Hello, everyone. Okay, we are live. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, we're gonna have a fun little stream today. First of all, I haven't been here in outside, but hi, it's me, Gigi. I'm back here to play a game of One of Us Will Die. We have talked about this game a little bit before, and we are so excited to be playing it here on RD3. So, first of all, um, I gathered a couple friends to sit along and play this with. Some you may recognize, some you may not. So let's first off go down the line and introduce every single one of them, yeah? For our players. First is one you may recognize from a stream with CJ and the Arcane Collective. We have Tuna. Say hi, Tuna.
Hi, I'm back.
And he's back. How do you feel?
I don't know. I'm, no,
Ah, the nerves.
I'm
Oh
happy to be
dear.
back. I'm the type of player to be anxious before a game. So
It's that
I'm
kind of game. It's really
yeah,
that kind of game,
it
especially for this game.
is. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Next up on the list, um, sometimes known as the Cooler Azzy, but otherwise today known as Raz. We have Raz. Hey, hi.
Hi, hello.
Okay. We played this game quite a bit. Oh dear God. The main thing that this has done to us, it changed the way that this game has changed our brains. I swear, it's a little. Dear Lord. Finally, a fully new face here. We have the hotter Azzy, to be known today as Azzy, or face on screen. Say hello.
Hi, hello. I feel out of place.
Don't be. We're here to have fun.
I'm worried.
Now,
This game does things to me.
Yes,
I don't know.
I agree.
same.
You
Oh,
are
dear
not
Lord.
alone.
You are not alone.
Yeah.
Finally, of course, our director for today, the author of One of Us Will Die, the one and only Titus Villanueva.
Hi everyone. Uh yeah, hi. So funny thing happened a while ago. My internet at home is gone. I had to walk down the road and I am actually now at the HQ of Pet Supplies PH. You can get them on Shopee. They have a bunch of products. Please check them out. I just owe them the shout out just so that I could use their space. So um yeah, they're one of our
Thank you
sponsors
for
now.
giving a
So
hope for
I
our
think it's
director.
very, very on theme for why we're here. So
Yes,
yeah, good
yes,
evening
yes.
everyone. And uh I have nothing else to say except that one of you will die.
Of course, because that's the name of the game. With that said, though, um, to expand a little bit on why we're here, today's stream is in support of Pawssion Project. So they're an organization dedicated to helping neglected animals in the Philippines. They rely on donors and volunteers to keep everything running. So with your support, you'll be lending a paw to injured dogs, cats, and give help to the real life heroes that help these animals live happy little lives. So you can donate using the link in the description or by scanning the QR code you may see on screen. Any amount you can spare counts for something for food, vaccines, medical care, and for the volunteers. So let's do what we can, spread the word, and help us support Pawssion Project. Now, with that said, Titus, would you please explain what kind of game we're playing today?
So today we are playing One of Us Will Die. It is a tabletop RPG slash social deduction game in which one member of the adventuring party is aware that their character is going to be dead before the adventure ends. So tonight we are playing a special scenario called Cry of Freedom. which is a player-generated scenario. We built the world yesterday. I asked you a few questions, and we figured out where we are. And right now, we find ourselves in the far future. We are on a very large ship that houses more than 1 billion people. We are now spacefaring humans. Who knows what happened to the planet Earth? Nobody remembers anymore. But currently, the ship has been taken over by a terrible tyrant who has pretty much ruled the place for several years. His name is Rod E. And at one point during a food shortage, he decided to hoard all the food and overprice most of it. And when people found out that the food shortage was government manufactured, they decided to rebel under the rebellion's flag and its leader, whose name is Peter Hawkins, who is a technological genius and inventor who is basically in a long line of genius inventors who probably should be running the ship, but instead we've got this guy hoarding food and resources, all to feed his narcissistic pride and lust for power. One of you has been marked for death. We don't know which one, and it's up to everybody else to figure out who it is. If you figure out who it is, you have the privilege to die in their place. May or may not happen. There might be a traitor in your midst who is going to stir things up. Instead of the mark dying at the end on their own terms, or rather on the player's terms, the traitor can kill them before they even get there. So yeah, there may or may not be a traitor. I gave it a 50-50% chance, as I do with all my games. Um, we're just going to have to see if it happens or not. So sit back, relax, enjoy the adventure. I can't promise it's going to be better than Andor season 2, but some of us are definitely hyped up after it.
Oh dear lord. Man, we talked about this game a couple of times here. Played a couple of times outside of this, but yeah, we get to actually share our experience live with our audience. Isn't that fun? Oh god, is everyone ready?
No.
I mean, I'm not,
Nope.
but
Hell no. Nope. Nope.
perfect.
The best way to start.
Awesome. You understand the
That's the
game.
best way to start. Great. All right. Now, please take it away, Titus.
Okay. Okay, guys. Darn ads.
That's it.
Okay. So, guys, before we start, I need you all to introduce your characters one by one. I've gotten to know them for sure because I've read all your character sheets cover to cover. By that I mean one page. Um, but yeah, just introduce yourselves. Let's start with Raz. Please introduce your character to the audience.
My character's name is Calico Bach, or Kickback for short, and I'm playing the Bard. I am a pilot and driver for the revolution who tries to urge people into joining by showing off my sick driving moves and my sick aim.
Gigi, who are you? Oh, right.
Okay.
Raz, which archetype are you playing?
I'm playing the Bard.
All right.
Gigi, introduce your character and tell us which archetype you're playing.
I am playing KE-3N, otherwise known as Keen. Keen is basically one of the revolution's biggest advantages over the regime, as a lab grown experiment that can destroy tech with mere skin contact. With that said, though, his importance in the revolution does not necessarily mean that he is loved by everyone. Quite the opposite, actually. Um, I am playing the monster.
Okay. Tuna, please introduce your character and tell us who you are.
My character's name is Vexa Marin. She is the resident baker of the party. So uh, she does not have cybernetics on her. She's a tall, tan woman with close cropped hair, and she has a birthmark w- covering a fourth of her face. So it's spanning this part from the forehead, covering part of the eye. Um, she when she's not baking, she's also in the front lines during the times that they have to engage in combat. So the archetype that I am playing is the lover.
Okay. Lastly, Azzy, who is your character?
My character that I'm bringing tonight is Iris Crane, a expendable soldier in our cause, a tall, lean, and agile woman with hazel hair up in a messy bun. She's practically a meat shield for everyone, just here to serve the cause and nothing more, nothing less. I am playing the Oath Taker archetype.
Okay. So we've got four archetypes. We've got the Oath Taker, your basic knight in shining armor who has one mission and a promise to keep. We have the lover, whose entire motivation revolves around a single person. We'll find out who that is later. We have the monster, reviled by all, but quite powerful in their own regard. And we have the bard, whose entire existence revolves around what people think about them. And so, without further ado, we begin Act 1.
Oh boy.
Okay, guys. So, um, this is a question I wanted to pose to you during the session already. Actually, no. Yeah. How do you think religion works in on a spacefaring vessel?
Hmm.
I like to think that like especially considering how um the earth is supposedly no more. Like there are like a lot of stories, right? As to if not what caused the from what caused the earth's end to why it ended. I don't
Okay.
think it would be so far to say that some people may think that it is like humanity deserved it or a punishment from some kind of god or something or like these came like it happened a certain way because of a god's powers perhaps.
Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. The ship that you are on, which houses 1 billion of uh, what's left of humanity. We don't know if the rest of them survived. We don't know if they found a new planet. We don't know if they're lost somewhere out there. But for thousands of years, humanity has been lost in space. And As far as you guys are aware, you're all that's left, and your ship is all there is. It's the only place to live. Um, you've tried settling on other planets, and then you found out that, for example, um, you tried Mars, but it turns out only people only live there for 8 years and then they die. So you just kept looking. You haven't found a place, but you're still looking for one. You have a festival every year called Festival of the Exodus, where everyone remembers about old Terra, or Earth, as people affectionately call it. You remember the time of your ancestors. You remember a time when you had a planet. Now you don't. You don't remember why it happened. You don't remember how it happened. But one thing is for certain, you probably deserved it. Because as far as everyone on this ship knows, it was humanity that destroyed Terra, and why humanity is cursed to roam the galaxy on this ship, which, according to your records, is called the Terrascaper. It's like Escaper and Terra together, the Terrascaper. But at the same time, it's like terraforming and landscaping. It's something
Yes.
that they put into your heads. Now, at this festival, this is where Pewter Hawkins has decided to strike. The Supreme Leader is going to give a speech to everyone, and everyone is gathered in this enormous plaza where there's about like 1,000 people in attendance. And this is where you will make your first strike. You're sure that most of the people at this place are on your side. Why? Because the moment Calico back comes out, and um, they're doing some stunts for the crowd as part of the celebration. Um, Everyone's going to be cheering, and everyone knows that all of uh, Kickback's fans are secretly members of the rebellion. Of course, as far as you know, the government doesn't know this. So, the festival has begun. There's music playing. Uh, we're just waiting for the president to give his speech. President? Did I say president? I meant the supreme leader to give his speech. And shush, 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 shush. We're waiting for the supreme leader to give his speech. So, what are you guys doing?
Um, Vexa is distributing bread for free
Okay.
to those who attended the
For
festival.
free.
Because it's a momentous event. So she's distributing, even if it's so expensive to make bread. Uh, she's distributing bread, especially to the ones that she knows is part of the resistance. And she gives them a slight wink.
The calm before the storm.
Yeah. Hi, have some
Okay.
bread.
Um, I'm going to address the audience now. Congratulations, we finally come up with the first dystopian story where it is the rebels who are giving bread in circus.
Yeah.
So, all right. You give bread around. I'm going to need you to make a mind check.
Oh my god, first row. Wait. First row.
First roll.
Mind. This is not great. But it's baking, so I should add my proficiency.
No, no, no.
Ah,
It's
no?
not your baking. It's your observational skills.
Okay,
Yeah.
but I rolled 2 5, so just 1 5.
Yeah, that's fine then. Okay, you succeed. Here's what you notice. One of the people guarding the podium where the Supreme Leader is going to speak, one of them is your friend, a childhood friend of yours, whose name is Grenfell Nightjar. You offer him bread.
I do, but I'm trying to
Well,
be
we'll move to
nonchalant
another
about it.
character.
I'm trying to be nonchalant
Okay,
about it.
before
Okay.
before we play that out, we move to another character. Gigi, what is your character doing during the festival?
So Pewter is planning to strike at the festival. Um, Keen has broken off rank. Like
Oh shit,
is
okay.
hiding, trying to um watch like the festival closely, like see the people having fun. Um, they're not quite joining in yet. They're just observing from a very close distance.
All right. Is there anything you do or anything you'd like to prepare before we get to this point or we get to the point of attack?
So Keen is like getting closer to like where Supreme Leader Rod E will be making a speech. But other than that, like um they're trying really hard to like remain hidden, but like just taking in the sights of like I presume, right, that like considering the festival, people or let me ask, are people happy? How's the festival going? I don't think Keen would be very well hidden as much as they try to be.
Okay, that's fair. By the way, I should let you know your intel, at least according to your spy. According to your spy, Rod E has a pacemaker. But remember, technology only destroys around you on touch.
Exactly.
So if you want to assassinate him, you're going to have to get in very close. Azzy, what is your character doing?
I imagine Iris would be standing on guard, making herself small and unnoticeable. Is there a good vantage point in this location where she would be able to see the general populace?
Yes, there is. um, you imagine like this really big town square with a stage there. There are several buildings around it, and you can be in one of the buildings. Like I said, the ship is enormous. If you were in this place, there's even an artificial sky that's projected on the ceiling. So if you were in this place, you would actually think you were outside.
Iris would be on the outskirts of
Okay.
the crowd. Um, he would be keeping track of the guards, trying to track their movements and calculate if we do strike, where are they gonna look first, where are they gonna head, and she will attempt to intercept whenever and wherever that may be. That's within her reach.
Okay. Lastly, Raz,
Mm-hmm.
you are the spectacle of this little festival, and people have chosen you to give a signal for the attack. For those of you who have seen either Les Miserables or Andor or any media that has a revolution in it, it's always the bard that starts it, or it's always the singing that begins the revolution. But in your case, what will your signal be?
The signal is a line in the end of a poem that Kickback will be saying a little bit later. And that line is kick back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Oh my god. All right. All right. Just I want you to be ready with a description of what exactly it is you do.
Mhm.
And then we move back to Vex. Vex, you approach the soldier standing in front of the stage. You've got your basket of bread. He's pretending not to notice you. He's pretending not to know you. But it's okay, he's near the back, so you can actually talk to him a bit as long as you're not making eye contact. You don't even have to roll for that. Everyone's too focused on the celebration.
Mhm. The moment I give him the bread, I whisper, "Whatever happens, we've got your back. We'll protect you." And I leave immediately. And I give bread to the nearest person. Bread? Bread?
Could you tell us a little bit about this guy and what he is to your character?
Um, Gren. His name's Grenfell Nightjar, after the bird that looks like a dragon, way back in the old planet. Um, I used to joke to him that he actually had the eyes of that bird, which he thought was really ugly. But to me, it was really cute. He's my childhood best friend, and he is the love. He's my childhood love, but he doesn't know that. And I don't think,
So,
and Vex does not think she can confess because it's too dangerous to do so. Right.
especially now that he is a spy for the rebellion, um, while he maintains this friendship with you, you're about to become a very dangerous criminal. And you're probably the worst person he should be dating right now. So, yeah, you're right. Terrible idea. The moment he gives you the bread, you were prepared for this. But there is a certain stingy coldness in his voice when he goes, "Move along, citizen."
Okay.
Either he's really good at masking it, that you're friends, or you just mean nothing to him. You don't know.
Fine.
But the next
Okay.
person who you give bread to says thank you. So,
Bread? Sure. Bread? No
all right.
problem.
Okay. While this happens, the Supreme Leader slowly begins to take the stand. He is escorted by a group of soldiers um, behind him. And yeah, his honor guard, they've got guns. They've really, really, they've really, really upped to the security for this one. Even if you tried to get him at the cost of your life, you would not get to him. So they march through the people, everyone making space for them because a lot of people who have ever gotten in his way, just getting in his way or making jokes about the guy, These people have gone missing.
Hmm?
So they emerge and they move up the stage and they all surround him. The flag that follows him, um, it's this it's this symbol of a fist uh, clenched, and it's supposed to mean power. It's supposed to mean security, but everyone knows what this means. Even 1,000 years later, it is the
Mm.
iron fist of dictatorship, and it is the very symbol of fascism. In fact, the honor guard on his left and right, they are actually carrying passives, which are these bundles of twigs with an axe in the middle. So like these people are as fascist as they can get. He stands at the podium and he says, "Good morning. It is my very great honor to address you today while we give thanks to our beautiful ship, the Terrascaper, which my family has built. Yes, my family, through their own sweat and blood and through their own efforts so that we could share it with you, the people. In return for your devotion, we have decided to give you all a little treat. Soldiers, come forth." And immediately from the back, on the other side of the enormous plaza, soldiers come in and they're all carrying baskets that have sandwiches in them. Now, who's in the crowd? Uh, so the people in the crowd are Vex, um, Keen, Calico. You are backstage, but you are also handed a sandwich. Iris, you do not get a sandwich because you are hiding, so you're just gonna have to starve for the rest of the story.
All right, I guess.
All right, so take this as a present from your government and as a reminder that we and I, the supreme leader of your holy ship, the Terrascaper, care about your well-being and that I am your friend. Let it be known that I wish that you look upon me as a father, one who provides, one who gives food, and one who keeps this beloved ship alive. Obviously, you guys know this is a lie because the only reason all the food comes from him is because he's hoarding it. But nobody dares speak up about it. And so, for your entertainment, you probably don't want to listen to me all day. So here is Kickback, the famous stunt double. Uh, please take it away. He People cheer. His supporters are closest to the podium. They're all cheering for him because he's convinced them that the food really does come from him. I think some of them even believe that he makes the food himself, which is not true. But he's escorted backstage. But sorry, not backstage, to the back of the stage. He's at stage back. Anyway, Raz, it's up to you. What kind of show do you give these people?
Uh, Calico, or as everyone knows her, Kickback is immediate to take the stage. Her strides are confident, and she's moving with the swagger that only she can handle. Because she, as is known by anyone who is a fan of her, is an all natural rider. No mechanical components that make her any better. All natural, even from the tremor of her hand. So she walks up the stage and doesn't say anything, but gives this big, hearty wave as she grabs a helmet and just sticks it over her head. And she goes, "Just let me show off a little, all right, before you all go crazy on me." And slips the helmet on, this shutter of light forming around her, making sure that you can still see her face entirely as she starts a ride on something that is like a motorcycle, but tears through the sky with color. And as she does so, it is a stellar sight. It rips through that artificial sky and it leaves behind a trail of what looks like to be the real galaxy, the Milky Way, shining light against black. And then at the very crest of her performance, when it looks like she's just about to end, she stands firm on her bike as she rides. She takes off her helmet and she raises the sandwich that she was given. "I didn't know I was going to get this today. I don't know if I'll get this tomorrow. We never know when we're getting our next meal. So, in starry skies where no winds blow, we chase the dreams that freely flow. No chains to bind, a meal you know. Just kick back, relax, and enjoy the show." And back her helmet goes, and she rips the engine as everything comes to life.
Okay, what do you do with the sandwich?
And she throws it down for anyone to take.
Okay, somebody takes the sandwich and they gobble it down because, oh my god, it's a sandwich from Kickback. Wow. Everybody else with a sandwich, what do you do with your sandwiches?
Do I see the person who
That's
gobbled
Gigi
up
and Tuna. What do you do with your sandwiches?
do I see the person who gobbled up the sandwich?
Yeah. It's a screaming fan.
Okay.
Probably
Nothing
some Sith.
happened to them? Like they didn't fall or whatever.
He's fine. He's fine. Everyone's
fine?
fine. It's food.
Okay. If he's
He's
fine,
fine.
I'll I'll offer my sandwich to the next person that even if they already have a sandwich, I'll give it to them. Maybe you can share with others. And I'll just give it to them.
Okay. And they're inspired. They all start sharing their sandwiches with each other. And Gigi, what does your character do with their sandwich?
He does not eat.
By the way, you can't give it to somebody. You can't give the sandwich to anybody because nobody will accept a sandwich from you.
King knows that very well. But like kind of still tries. If there's like question, are there any how are like pets and everything on board?
Oh, pets? They're very
Yeah,
rare. In fact, a lot of
that's
them are.
very rare.
They're very rare. A lot of
Is
them are
there one here?
synthetic, but every once in a while you'll see a cat or a dog walk by. And nice enough for you, there is actually a cat that is looking at your sandwich.
Hi, little guy. Oh, you're not gonna run away from me, right? Like just like slowly like approach. Like kneel down. Keena's like covered in like a full ass suit and like helmet. No skin for now, like exposed to air or anything. Um like gloved hand taking sandwich. Uh you want this?
The cat almost she it doesn't nod because that cats don't do that, but you know what happens when their eyes are really big and then their pupils like grow.
I'm your kitty. And then like
You give the food to the
tries to
cat.
like yes, I try to give the food to the cat. I like sit next to it, kind of like Um, Indian type situation, leave it like uh, like on the ground in front of me. Um,
Okay. The cat takes the sandwich, and this cat has a really weird way of eating because the cat actually like picks up the sandwich with its paws and starts eating it like this. Almost looks like a squirrel. So it's really, really adorable.
oh, little guy.
And right while this happens, right while this happens, as you waited this, you've waited for the signal, and here it is. You're the one with a gun. Your gun is out, and you have a perfect view of the stage and the supreme leader. Do you take your shot as promised? Are you ready to spark the revolt?
Iris, she's been keeping herself small and uh, condensed. She stands up, stretches her back as she rises above the crowd. Her size, a giant compared to everyone else, removes her cloak. On her joints, you can see pistons and motors installed within her figure. Can I survey the area super quick if my allies are safe?
Yes, your allies are safe, but the entire perimeter is surrounded. The thing is, you outnumber them. So you're surrounded by soldiers. Yeah, it's a bad situation, but you outnumber them. And think about it this way: they don't have enough bullets for all of you. So even if they tried to shoot you all down, they can't get all of you.
She thinks
And
to
if they can't get
herself,
all of you, they can't win.
she thinks to herself, I can take it. She takes aim and pulls the trigger.
Roll. All right. So, um, you have body of two,
Yes.
and yeah, you've got a body of two. So yeah, I don't think you actually have a proficiency for this.
Yes, I do
You're
not.
more of a tank than a marksman, but that's okay. You're what we have, so roll anyway. A 5 or a 6 will get you what you need. Roll two
No,
dice.
what? Okay,
Destiny
perfect.
Looks like
dice.
a 5 or a
Destiny
6.
dice.
Let's
Let's go.
go.
It's a 5 and a
Oh,
6.
very quickly, I hit a
Nice.
milestone
Two
earlier.
fives. Immediately, right, and immediately, right after she says, "Sit back and enjoy the show," the shot rings out, and some people are eating their sandwiches. Others throw their sandwiches on the ground and stomp on them, and they cry out, "Long live the rebellion!" The bullet flies through. If this were a movie, it would be in slow motion as it flies over the crowd, the flags behind it, the people uh, erupting into absolute chaos. The supreme leader stands up. His bodyguards rush to protect him, but immediately, oh, right in the gut, and he is immediately escorted off stage. Immediately, people draw their weapons as the guards start to draw theirs. It is an absolute bloodbath. Now, as your character is safe, Raz, your character is currently over everybody else, and you're going to have to find a way to get away because you're exposed, and uh, some of the guards are already aiming at you. So, um, what do you do?
I feel like Kickback has immediately like set into high gear in her space bike and is immediately like moving down to stay close to the ground and is trying to skid into the guards that are shooting into her and trying to knock either them to the ground or their weapons away in the one swift movement to also at the same time be clearing a way
Oh,
between
uh,
them.
sorry, I didn't hear what you said. What was it? What did you do?
Kickback immediately shifts her vehicle into high gear and moves down from where she is and tries to skid into the guards that are shooting at her so that they can get knocked down and out of the way for anyone who's just trying to get out rather than be in the actual mess itself.
All right, you do that. Bullets fly around, but this is doing stunts that comes natural to you, but improvising that requires a little bit more effort. And as this happens, um, we know from your character sheet that she has a bit of a tick. Her hands shake when she hasn't rehearsed properly. So when you make this roll, I'm just going to remind you that you can only succeed on a 6.
Okay. I have proficiency from space racing, and I also have advantage 1 from my character question of riding. So let me just roll. That's what am I rolling for this? Body, mind, or spirit?
Okay. Body.
Body. Okay, so that is 3 dice, and I have advantage 1.
Okay.
3d6. Okay, I'm re-rolling that one. I'm re-rolling.
Okay.
Come on. Shit.
The pendulum thing was so quick.
Ooh.
Just immediately.
Unfortunate, guys. Unfriggin' fortunate.
No. Well, goodbye, everybody.
No.
Also,
Oh,
I hit a
no.
milestone a little bit earlier.
You try to plow through. Nice. You try to plow through the guards, but one of them manages to intercept you with the butt of his rifle. They are they're laser rifles, by the way, because gunpowder has become extinct. But anyway, he hits you with the butt of his rifle. You fall down and you hit the floor. You lose 1 point of plot armor. Fun fact: in this game, there is no HP, but we have something called plot armor. Your body hits the floor, and there you are. GG. In the chaos around you, it's very difficult to tell friend from foe. But you're quite sure that the stage is surrounded by soldiers. Do you head towards them to fight, or do you try to get to cover?
Oh, man's going into. Wait, do I have visual on
Rod.
Roddy? Thank you.
No, you know where he is though. It's a big blob of bodyguards.
Oh dear. This kid's a little bit of a
That big blob of
straightforward
bodyguards.
type.
Also on the stage, they are deploying. Oh yeah, I should also tell you, on the stage they're deploying the Gatling guns. There's 2 of them. There's one on the right.
Are they
and
also like
there's one
laser
on the
Gatling
left.
guns?
Yes, they are laser Gatling guns.
Where's the cap?
So it depends. Who do you want? It depends. Which part of the public do you want to save? Do you want to save the right side or the left side? Sorry, do you want to save the right side or the left side? The other will get mowed down by laser fire.
Oh, you mean actual direction? I was so confused.
No,
Okay.
Just so you know,
Wait
just
a
so you
minute.
know,
I was like, I thought we
just so
were
you know,
clearly
the
on
east
this side.
side.
Uh-huh.
No. The east side, which is what I said the right side is. Is where the east side is where Vex is, where you saw her recently giving out bread, and the left side is where Kickback fell on the ground.
Kickback is nice to me.
Neither of them are able to see the Gatling guns being set up, so I need you to make a choice as to which Gatling gun setup you're gonna get to. It's really just a matter of who your favorite friend is.
Kickback is nice to me. So
and you can't
Hey,
eat bread
hey,
the
hey,
whole
hey.
day.
If you think about it, Calico is a kind of cat. Therefore,
on this like
Okay, so
that like
this is how.
like kind of removes their gloves, like sort of gets rid of like the sleeves. Helmet is still on, but like um is like running up to that stage. Um it's like God.
Okay.
Sort of arms show like these lines that grow all across like their body, kind of like um wires and pegs sort of going around circles. Um seems very synthetic. On their like fingertips are these little sort of circles that look to be where everything goes, but like any part of the body will work. Um Either way, they're going to call up there. I'm coming for you, kickback! And is running to stop those Gatling guns.
Okay,
Like,
all right, you head to the one Gatling gun. Um, Here was the plan. You guys were supposed to regroup after the chaos was done. You see some rebels winning, you see some rebels losing, but really your goal right now is to regroup. So if you're heading for kickback, uh, that's a good job. Which leaves Vex vulnerable. But before we go there, you had a good visual on all your allies. So yeah, you can see the Keen is headed for the Gatling gun. The operator of the eastmost Gatling gun is almost finished setting up his um his weapon. So do you save your teammate or do you do something else? Like you can also set up and get ready to regroup.
How far away would be the Gatling gun from myself,
Yes, and try.
and how far away would Vexa be from
Yeah.
myself?
All right. Vex is actually near the stage. The Gatling gun is on the stage. Vex is just a few meters away from the stage because she spoke to Gren. So the Gatling gun is there. So rest assured, once that Gatling goes off, Vex will be one of the first people to get hit.
Iris sees the immediate threat, shuts off her brain, and is going to like quarterback rush using her size and strength to push everyone away and heading straight for Vex.
Holy fuck. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Good job. I need you to roll body, and I need you to also add a die because I think that's one of your proficiencies.
I w- well, I'm not gonna say no to the extra die, but I don't think this specific one would be in with the proficiency. You're,
Oh, okay. So you're not trying to human shield this.
I would like to when I get there.
Okay, fair. Roll body.
All right.
Ah, but this is advantage one because this is a roll to protect your ally.
All right. Okay. I'll roll with the advantage and see if I get something. Yeah, it's both fives.
You rolling like crazy, dog. What the hell?
Yeah.
What the
Roll 20 hates me with my past games. It's giving me something now.
spare
Sorry, what did you get?
fives or sixes,
uh,
please?
Two
a double
Spare
fives.
five.
five.
Yeah.
A oh, there we go. Yep. All right, you make your way through. There are while he's on his way, there are a couple of guards in front of you. Um, they're wondering if you're a rebel or if you're just a civilian. So, Vex, do you draw a weapon or do you basically pretend to be a civilian? Which was, I mean, the agreement was that you would draw your weapons and protect the civilians, but um,
I think
it's up to you if you want to
I
act
think
in self-preservation.
uh no, I wouldn't draw my weapon, but I'll look for my first instinct would be to look for civilians who need aid. Like, are they if there are civilians who are hurt, that would be my first instinct to protect
Okay.
them. Like,
Right now,
administer
there is
first
a
aid or
civilian
something.
near you that is okay. There's a civilian near you that has a laser hole in their shoulder, and they're limping. Do you immediately move to that one?
Yeah, so what I do is I remove the bread from my basket and take out a first aid kit from underneath, and I try to check, like, to stabilize them if I can.
Okay, it's a it's a young lady, and you see her start to cough, and she says, "Damn these rebels! They're gonna get us all killed. Why did they have to involve us in their fight?"
Yeah,
What do you say?
I say, uh, I know it hurts, and that's all I do. And I just want you to survive, and we will talk later. That's what I say. I don't say anything meaningful. I just want her to be safe.
You flash back to a moment. You flash back to the day before, and making the bread.
Okay.
You are making the bread, and the thing is, it's just you. Like, you're kind of like working alone right now. But there's a knock on the door, the bell rings, and in comes Gren, and he says, "You preparing for the big day?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Are you sure you
You need help?
can be here? I- if you're free, like, if
No,
you
don't
can
worry. I
stay.
wasn't told.
Okay. Um,
Yeah, I can.
yeah.
I actually just passed by so I could drop off some stuff for my mom. When he says he's dropping off stuff for his mom, he's actually just giving information to the rebels. But
Okay.
he says, As this happens, uh, he actually assists you in making bread. Here's the thing. He is your childhood friend, so he actually did learn to make bread beside you back
You're
when
measuring it wrong.
you were both just helping your parents out in the kitchen.
You're measuring it wrong. I'm just
I'm
nagging you.
sorry. He just goes, I'm
Okay.
sorry. Was it upper meniscus or lower meniscus?
You make sure that it's in a flat
Your
surface. It's the lower meniscus. You know, I like
okay.
the really
Guys it out.
traditional way of making bread. So let's respect the process. And I just continue mixing
Like,
shit.
as this
Hey,
goes on, it pretty
mhm.
much goes off without a hitch. Oh, right. What were you telling him?
No, I mean, if he's saying something, I'll just shut up first. Like awkwardly shut up.
Oh,
Yeah.
he says he just makes small talk about how all the other kids at school were doing. He talks about your one classmate who joined
Mm-hmm.
the military. He talks about your one classmate who became an activist and then went missing.
Mm.
He talks about a
Yeah,
lot of
it
people who went
sucks.
missing.
Are you afraid?
As this happens, he turns to you when he says, "Is that relevant?"
I mean, it's just the two of us. You can tell me if you're afraid or not. The future isn't promised in this kind of thing.
No, I'm not afraid. Roll spirit.
I have two spirit. Okay. Oh, yeah. No. But
You don't know if he's telling the truth or not.
oh god. Okay. Um.
Is he really fearless, or is he just being a guy, not being transparent with his emotions?
Yeah. Just a stone. I put my hand over my face and like there's flour on my face now and then. I assume there's like an awkward silence after he says no. And Vexa
Yeah.
uh I, mm, I think I might not get a chance and I should do it, but I like you. I love you. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, it's not the time and yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you look over to him when you say that. He looks back at you. It
Yeah.
looks like he's taking this really well. And then you
Okay.
realize it's because he can't hear you over the sound of the cake mixer. And he looks at you, and you know how guys are like when they hear you, when you try to say something to them, and they just go,
Yeah.
uh huh, even if
Uh-huh.
they had no idea what you just said.
I am.
Yeah, he's that kind of guy. Like
Uh,
he's a well-meaning person, but he has a habit of doing that. He smiles and he's like, "Yeah." And as you do
okay.
that, he starts to sprinkle his mother's special spice into the bowl. At least it looks like
Why are you adding that?
it's a like a salt shaker that he
Oh
always puts it in
no.
his bowl. Well, my mom always did it.
Okay, that's your batch. I will hand it to you tomorrow. Okay? I'll pass by and I'll say
Okay.
hi.
Just please don't.
And I'm just
Just please don't get. Just please don't get surprised if you say if I suddenly coldly go move along, citizen.
yeah, I understand, and you stay safe. Okay.
I'm sure I'll be fine. The rest of
I
that
guess
night is
things will be
incredibly awkward.
better.
He leaves after you finish.
Yeah, okay.
He leaves after you're done with your batches. Uh, the thing is, he's a good guy. He helps you when you need to. He'd probably take a bullet for you, but he's a bad listener. He's a really, really bad listener. Meanwhile, the person that you're trying to put together back in the present day begins to cough up blood. But this
Ma'am,
is not blood from
I,
internal bleeding.
it's. Do I understand? What kind of blood?
You don't know. You don't know what's going on, but the blood is mixed with vomit, so it must have been something she ate. Here's the thing. Did she eat a
Ma'am,
sandwich?
ma'am, ma'am,
Blech,
I need you to answer me.
damn it.
I try to. Did you eat a sandwich? Did you eat a sandwich?
She can't speak. He is
Or
choking.
did you eat my bread?
I need you to roll spirit to see if her eyes are saying yes or no.
Okay. Sure. Spirit? Can I? Yeah.
Okay, while we deal with that, um, while we deal with that, uh, Raz, I need you to make a body roll to see if you get up fast enough.
Okay.
Because there are soldiers coming to get you.
2d6. A 4 and a 3.
What are these rolls, dude? What are these rolls?
Unfortunately, the soldiers tackle you to the ground and they hold you down. Both have their knees on your shoulders, one on the right and one on the left, and there is a gun pointed to your head. GG, I need you to roll to get to that Gatling gun. You might be asking yourself, why are they still shooting if there are so many soldiers in the crowd? Well, to that I say, screw our own guys. We have a lot of them.
Oh no!
As long as we get to kill the rebels.
Oh no! Oh
I
no!
need you to roll body
Body.
to arrive at the I need you to roll body to arrive at the Gatling gun and manage to shut it down. Remember, you only have to touch it. That's it.
Come on.
Come on!
You just
Come on!
need
Also,
to
you
grab
succeed
it.
on
You
first
got
roll.
this. You got this.
What did you roll?
You only
Yeah.
need a 4. Oh,
Yeah.
just one success. You made it. You make it to the Gatling
Yeah.
gun. The guy who's manning it right now, he's got a cybernetic eye. He's about to go, and then all of a sudden, doesn't work. It overheats. But he's still running. He's still trying to press the button. It's still overheated, and you
Go!
basically saved.
Like-
basically
Tries
saved Kick.
tries to like dead ass push the guy.
By the way, what weapon do you
And
use when you're not using your powers?
they didn't really think of giving me a weapon. Why would I need a
They
weapon?
probably did not. Oh, that's right. Weapons don't work for you.
Team.
So,
Yeah.
do you punch this guy or
Oh, I punched this guy.
do you fry his cybernetics? All right, go
I mean,
ahead.
well,
Roll body again.
If,
But
if I have more to pry this, I mean, it's with a touch of skate. Technically, both.
pretty much, yeah. So you succeed on force because you're using your powers.
Ah. Good for that.
Thank God for a 4.
Four in there.
God.
There's four in there.
Everything's
All right,
fine.
you got the 4.
Fine. My name is Kick because they're gonna kick my ass.
Okay.
See.
Kick is in big trouble right now. What did you get on your spirit roll, Tuna?
The first roll is 4 and a 6.
Hmm. Okay. You know that her eyes are saying yes, but you don't know to which question. But at least you know it was from either the sandwiches or the bread. Who poisoned
Um,
those people?
is she still alive? Is she stable? Or is she gone?
Not anymore. She goes limp in your arms. And yeah, this is not happy times. Azzy, I need you. I need you to, Azzy, I need you to get to. Uh, I need you to be able to shield. Um, I need you to be able to shield Vexa from the Gatling gun. I think
As
this
soo-
is where you can use your proficiency.
yeah, as soon as I get to Vex's space, I'm going to use my size and cover their whole like body, just covering them. I will eat those bullets instead.
Roll for it.
All right. Would it be body?
They're laser bolts, not bullets, but yes. Yes, body +1
Yes.
with advantage because it's the defense.
I need an advantage. Ooh.
We roll a 2. Unfortunate. Okay. Here's the thing. You manage to absorb most of it. The Gatling gun goes off, and it's really just mowing down civilians, rebels, and soldiers alike. People are dropping like flies. You don't know whose side they're on. You don't know whose side they're on, but you manage to protect Vex. But one manages to get through a gap in your lose 1 plot armor. But you're fine. The smell of death and carnage around you is almost nauseating to the point that I actually need you and Tuna to both roll for spirit just to
Okay.
see if you
the stress and
to see whether or not you get affected by the hundreds of dead around you.
Yeah, a 4 and a 2.
Oh my
Yeah.
No, nothing from me.
All right. You look around
Uh,
you, and
Iris, as she's eating all the most of the laser shot, like with her back, like uh, she breathes in and stands still. I stand so others don't fall.
so
My body is
as
the
that happens,
shield, my will the steel. Pain does not move me, fear does not break me. I endure so they survive. As she is eating everything, most of it, and
all
as
right.
one of my abilities, it will give me a destiny point.
Woohoo. Wow,
That will
wow.
be all.
Wow, 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 wow.
Oh god.
Okay, you gain one destiny point. Congratulations.
Vexa, um, can I do something? I mean, I don't know if I'll
As
be
that
able to do it
happens,
successfully, but I actually want to look inside the
Vexa,
mouth of the lady.
You could also look at her vomit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I want to check if it just looks like bread or if there are like sandwich filling in her mouth. Then I'll do it.
okay, going to have to roll for mind at a disadvantage because you are currently really, really, really like,
I mean,
yeah.
I only have one mind, but I should try.
Oh
But
no. I've-
nope.
Would this have anything to do with a baker considering, hey, you know what bits of bread are in there?
I
What
will
kind
roll
of bread did you give people? Was it white bread or rye bread? Maybe that'll help determine.
Not when
Nope.
they've been swallowed.
Nope. Disadvantage, so I'll take the
But
lower
no,
roll. It's a 3.
unfortunately, you cannot identify it.
I'm
Um,
too disgusted.
yeah, yeah, you take the three. Unfortunately, carnage is too much. And as for um the carnage is really just too much. And as for um Iris, like just imagine what she's going through, having to block all the bullets just to save one person and one corpse, while all around her, like everyone else is getting shot. They don't get shields like Vexa does. Um, and lastly, the biggest big trouble right now.
I want to say I rolled a success because of the success on forest for
Kick.
like the whole. Oh no.
Everything's fine. Nothing bad ever happens to me. Yes.
We'll be
No.
okay.
Yes.
We'll be okay. We'll be okay.
I'm manifesting nothing bad ever happens to me. What's happening? What is
Things will be
currently
better.
happening to me that could not possibly be
All right,
bad?
Kick. There is a gun to your face, and he says, "I always took you for a rebel." And the other guy goes, "Yeah, her performances have always been too woke."
Kick even on the ground is like it like scoffs and is like struggling against them. Like you couldn't ride a bike like I could if you had your entire life to do it.
All right, you are Kickback. People love you. They follow you fanatically. Whenever you did something cringe or immature, and anyone criticized you for it, your keyboard warriors always came to your defense. If you call out right now, every single kickback fan in the vicinity will rush forward to save you, regardless if they are a member of the resistance or not. But you'll be
She
putting them in danger.
she definitely calls out. It's like, Kickstars, we got a hater over here.
Oh no, okay. That if there's one thing they hate more than anything, it's a hater. So advantage one, and another advantage because you have a dedicated fan base. So roll spirit advantage two.
Spirit.
Oh right, and
Kickstars.
add an extra die because persuasion.
Yes.
Kickstars.
Kickstars. Hey.
Hey.
56. Thank God for the advantage. Thank God for the advantage. That is a 1, a 2, and a 1, baby.
Oh no.
I'm re-rolling both of those ones.
Roll 20
those
hates
ones are-
us.
Oh,
Please be better.
Gang.
yay. No!
Ain't no way! No way!
No.
Unfortunately,
What is my
your
luck
voice
that I get a 1, a
just
2, and a 1, and I
isn't loud
reroll
enough.
both ones, and I get another pair of ones?
Maybe it's
Everything will
foreshadowing
be
for what's to
fine.
come.
Nothing
It could
bad
have been
happens
worse.
to me.
If that
Everything-
2 was also a 1, this would have been
Everything is fine.
really bad, but also really
Catastrophic.
fucking funny.
When you speak,
Catastrophic.
Nothing bad ever happens to me.
when you speak,
Whew.
the soldier smashes your face into the ground with the butt of his rifle. You take another point of PA damage, and you are now injured. The stunt
out of
performer is now has an injured body. Okay, your fans don't come to your aid. GG. Right now, you're on the mounted gun. If you attempt to use it, it could break. But if you can make sure that you're only touching it with your cybernetic tools, you might be able to use it to save your friend.
If I may
It's
also-
all up to you now.
Oh my god. I also want to add something to this because I like inflicting pain upon everyone and myself.
Okay, sure.
Hold on. Like, Keen's specific task here is to have gone for the fucking supreme leader and like was supposed to be like backed up doing so, but again chose to break rank a while ago. I presume we can still see the supreme leader's entire ensemble, or have they just gone away? Or do I know?
They're still covering him. They're still trying to secure an escape route for him, but they're still on stage. So it's either you head for the Supreme Leader or you get on that Gatling gun and you risk destroying it. It's not so bad, but at least you have a chance at saving Kickback. Just letting you know, if
said that's-
Kickback dies, it's a big morale blow to the entire resistance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, man, I said that purely to cause pain upon myself later. So, like, he sees that, like, kind of think, like, through, like, a hazy helmet, like, shooting their entire face, looking to, the guards, even without them knowing his locking eyes, and then back to Kickback. To themselves. It's like, I'm not going to be their weapon if it means that I'm going to lose one more person that could be my friend. So, is like taking hold of that gun, trying to aim, like putting on like the sort of like cybernetic gloves, or not cybernetic because that wouldn't work, but like trying to control that Gatling gun as best as they can, um, with whatever like bits of clothing that they've got, moving that, trying to like aim towards your structures. What do I roll?
All right. As you do this, a lot of the supreme leaders soldiers see you, and they begin to yell at each other. Null! It's Null! The name people call you when they want to draw attention. But it's okay. These people are your enemies, so
Regardless, taking aim still. Hina's calling out, "That's not my name!"
roll.
What do I roll?
Oh my god.
It's body at it's mind at disadvantage 1.
That is...
Is it possible for
Just
me
fail.
to lend my destiny point to add another like die?
No, it
to
doesn't
this
work that way.
balls. All right.
Destiny points don't work that way.
All right.
There are archetypes that can do that, but not yours.
No! No!
Hey chat. So everyone knows, right? If you roll all ones, that's a catastrophic failure.
Hey, everything's gonna be fine.
I need
That
to.
ever happens to
I-
us. That ever happens
Alright,
to
Gigi.
us.
I need
I'm going to give you a choice. I'm going to give you a choice. Does this there's going to be two things that are going to happen. One person will get hurt. Well, a lot of people are actually going to get hurt, but anyway. Either you get hurt or Kickback is the one who is affected. One of you is going to be affected during this roll. So does the gun backfire? Or does it fire, but you don't hit the guards? Oh, just for suspense, Raz, how much HP, how much PA do you have left?
I have just 2 measly points of AP left. Yes.
You want to know something? Like, in my head, there is a correct answer here. There is a correct answer to what is the least damaging to the rebellion, but also in my head, there is a particular option that hurts more. And just to tell you, it's not the one that physically hurts Keen.
Hey, it's fine. Nothing bad ever happens to Kickback. Nothing bad
bad
ever happens to Kickback. Nothing
Kickback's the goat.
Kickback's the goat. Kickback's
We're
the
good. We're
goat.
good. We'll be fine.
You better fucking prove it because the gun fucking works. The gun.
Nothing bad ever happens to us. Nothing bad ever happens to us.
This has been a great first act, you guys.
We're having nothing bad is ever happening to us. I swear.
Sorry, Kickback.
It's okay. Kickback will be fine. Kickback will be fine. Kickback will win.
Ay. Ayoko na.
Have you ever seen cool people die? No, because Kickback's not gonna die.
Cool people don't die in these
People
games.
don't
Cool
die.
people don't fucking die.
They live
GG,
forever.
you need to
Steve
make a
Irwin is
choice
still
for the plot
alive.
to move forward.
GG.
I said it. The gun fucking works.
The
Make
gun
that
works.
gunner
The
fucking proof
bullets
that there's a
fly
gun.
through the air. The bullets fly through the air. One of the guards holding kick is mowed down, but a bullet, one of the bullets basically shred through kick, and kick loses her right arm. And one plot armor.
I could tell that
At the sight of
Kick's a leftist.
the sight of kick on the ground. At the sight of kick on the ground, the uh, the rebels begin to falter, and some of them drop their weapons. Others flee. Others freeze. Meanwhile, you see Pewter being dragged onto the stage by the soldiers. This is not going well for you guys. Fighting is still going on, but the Supreme Leader rushes out of his bodyguards. Yes, you're near him right now, Keen, but the sight of your friend with no arm is just, you can't move.
You know what?
He
It'll
gets
be
onto
fine.
the stage. He pulls out his pistol. He aims it at the head of Pewter, and he blows his brains out. The attack at the festival is a complete failure, and you are all captured. The rebellion, as people know it, has failed, and hope has died. End of Act 1.
Cool. Everything. You know what? When Kick recovers, they'll just start driving with their feet, and then that's why they're called Kick.
Amazing.
We'll figure it out, gang.
How do it's, how do
I think
okay,
I
how
think
do
we need a break.
We
How do I-
got a
Okay,
hex roll
so-
20. We got a hex roll
Why do
20.
you say that? We are gonna get a break. How do I transition this in a way that we're
Oh, by the way, Rez, look at your third character question.
Yeah, I noticed.
What the hell?
The bard actually gets a bonus when they lose their ability to perform.
Crazy. Okay. First off, alright. So
All right,
everyone
so-
is rattled. Everyone is sort of wow. So we're gonna be going on break. Just to remind everyone first though, okay. Before we dive back the adventure, we're gonna take a quick pause because oh my god, we need it. We take a quick pause for a cause that's very close to our hearts here. As a reminder for everyone, today's stream is in support of Pawssion Project, an amazing organization dedicated to rescuing, rehabilitating, and rehoming abused and neglected animals here in the Philippines. They've saved hundreds of dogs and cats, and they rely on generous donors, and volunteers to keep going. If you've ever had a furry friend who's changed your life, or if you just want to help those good boys and girls find a loving home, now's the perfect time to lend a paw. You can donate using the link in our description or by scanning the QR code on screen. Every peso counts, from food and vaccines to shelter and medical care. Plus, you'll be helping a real-life party of heroes working every day to save lives. Let's show that the TTRPG community rolls high on kindness. Share the stream, spread the word, help us support Pawssion Project, and let's make this campaign matter both in-game and IRL. With that said, we have to get a break here because that was a lot. We'll be seeing y'all later.
I can't believe this happened on live stream.
Hello, hello. All right. Yeah, some folks are still on break, so we're gonna take a little bit to sort of explain what's going on. So a little bit more of the game. As people know, and as we've said a while ago, One of Us Will Die is a game where someone is going to die. Only one person knows. The others have to try to figure it out and take their place. How is that going to happen, though? People may have noticed or overheard at some point. You may have overheard at some point that we mentioned a little thing called milestones here. So, depending on your role, whether you are a regular person trying to figure out what the mark is, the traitor who's trying to kill the marked, or the marked who is, well, set to die, you have sort of a list of objectives that you have to achieve through roleplay. For example, and just to go over the milestones that we've done so far, I sort of caused a bit of an unfortunate misunderstanding with the whole friendly fire situation, so I'm taking that off as one of the milestones I've achieved for that act. How's everyone else on their milestones?
Oh,
Which one
right.
of you guys got?
Azzy, which milestone did you hit? Adventure milestone, by the way.
He's a chomping. Give it a minute.
I have not hit
Nom,
any of
nom, nom.
my adventure milestones yet. My destiny point came from my ability
Really?
that I chose. I would assume so that I didn't hit any. I don't think I did.
Ah, no, you didn't. Yeah. Interesting. That's all right. You're behind, but it's fine.
I'll be cooking.
How's everyone else on their milestones? Just to get chat up to speed.
I got one milestone from reciting poetry.
Am I back?
No,
Yeah,
that's
you
me. I'm
Little
kicked back.
quiet.
Hey,
How's it going
Nice.
back?
Amazing.
Ah,
Great.
what are we doing now? I'm sorry. I had to.
Just sort of going over like a little bit of the game. Catch up folks on how the game works a little bit. We apparently forgot to talk about milestones. That's a little something. So yeah, explain real quick about what those are. What milestones have you achieved?
I have attempt to confess to your love to your other. Attempt to confess your love to your other and fail miserably.
That's hilarious.
I have.
I like how you really just
Also-
trusted me to not have him listen, so you could hit that milestone.
Amazing.
Yeah, I had a couple, but it's a good thing you caught my my attempt to hit that milestone.
Yeah.
Nah, it's okay. I've directed for the lover so many times.
The lover is great. I think it's my favorite.
I can
Oh,
tell.
my
I
favorite.
can tell, Gigi.
Oh, my favorite. I think my favorite is obvious. But
Yeah, I know your
it's
favorite.
Also, last little thing real quick. So we just finished Act 1. You can only achieve one milestone per act, and if you are the trader or marked, you don't tell your milestones to the audience. So you guys are gonna have as much fun figuring out who the hell is the mark, or if there's a traitor, as we do. Isn't that nice, guys?
Okay.
Oh god. How's everyone looking?
Struggling.
I got snacks.
I got my
Good
dinner
old
with
glass
me.
of water. All the screaming did not do my throat good. But yeah. Is everyone ready?
Yep.
Great. Okay.
Okay.
Whatever that means. But yes.
Whatever that means. Yes.
Okay. So, are you ready for Act 2? You can now hit one more milestone. In your case, Azzy, you can hit 2 because you didn't hit 1 in the last round. By the point that we hit 6 milestones, the cap is off. So 3 more milestones and the cap is gone. Two months later.
Nothing bad
What
ever
occurred?
happens to me.
What occurred on that fateful day will be known throughout history as either if you support the regime, they call it the Rod E decided to make that day into a holiday. It will be celebrated every year, and it's called Cry of Freedom. It was when we were almost taken over by these vicious insurgents, these terrorists who were going to destroy our beloved government and our beloved ship, especially with them and their propaganda spouting celebrity, and of course their monster who was going to destroy the entire ship with just a touch of her finger. He was a um like this monster Keen was created in a lab by a malicious terrorist scientist who at some point just got a fever and died. And that's how it's framed. It's called the Cry of Freedom. But those who do not support the regime, they call it the Massacre of Terrace Square. What they call it for the rest of history will be determined by what happens next. The four of you, as in RPGs, share a cell. Those of you who took plot armor damage in the last act, you still haven't recovered it. So your plot armor stays as is. Being in a cell that if you take a long rest in a cell, that is not going to heal you.
I would salute those kickback, but if I did, I'd probably not be able to.
No, you can't. It's like,
Hey. Finger guns. Or
Okay.
in the case of kickback, finger gun.
There's a knock on the cell door. Bang, bang, bang. And your breakfast is delivered through the door bottom, and it's these really, really ugly, uh, dark blocks of it. It looks like gulaman, but when you bite into it, it tastes disgusting. But it's all you have to eat.
Ugh.
Iris is going to rip a chunk off and put put one in her mouth and just sits there silently, semi-silently. There's the crunch of the brick.
Uh,
By the way, I'm just giving you all a heads up. A lot of Act 2 is going to take place in this cell. So try to get
okay.
your milestones in.
Oh my god.
Bottle
Exercise.
episode.
Exercise. Mental gymnastics.
Get
Uh,
those storytelling muscles moving.
uh,
Uh, and Kick is like obviously still exhausted. She's had to recover from a gun amputation in a cell, and she's like still trying to like put on like some semblance of calm. Like, hey, I was like, how's the food? One thumbs up, one thumbs down. I'd ask for more, but I couldn't really give that to you.
It's all right.
um,
I've had
Vexa's
worse.
trying to eat the thing, and
Ah,
he's
you know, Vex, I really miss your bread. Your bread was the best.
yeah. This is disgusting.
He doesn't need to eat. And it's just like looking at you. I will say that through the entire 2 months, Keen has not looked at Kickback at all.
Oh,
Um, but they're looking at Dexa right now. Like seeing her absolutely well disgusted by her food, and ask you, "What does bread taste like?"
Oh, bread. I love bread. You know, I when I eat bread, I know when it's made with love. Like I know when the bread is made with like love from the soul. You eat it, even if it doesn't have anything in it. It tastes so good. It's seasoned perfectly. It's fluffy, or it can be dense and sweet. Bread can be anything. It's like I have a love affair with bread.
The real other.
But like, if you can, have you touched cotton? Like cotton balls, Kim? Have you?
Yeah.
Sometimes they're that soft. They're like pillows when you squish them.
Really?
Yeah. I remember the first time I had bread. It was it was it was the bird's mom who made the bread for us. Uh, and she she taught both of us to make bread, and he's just really bad at it. And I picked it up, and we became friends when I hung out with his mom, and she taught me how to make great bread. And here we are. Well, not here, like it's a cell, but Um, I have a great love for bread, and if there's one thing I wish is that you could taste what I make. And yeah, here we are in the cell, eating a brick.
As you say that, Iris is crunching once more.
Oh my god, this is disgusting sound. I
Yeah, like imagine biting into a brick of gulaman and it crunches.
You know, when I look at it, it's supposed to be jiggly. It looks jiggly, but it crunches like a brick. There's something wrong with this. How can you eat it, Iris?
Don't even know what's in it.
How can you eat it?
I just don't think about it.
Playing with their food. I mean, just like tossing it up. Does it actually like feel like a brick? Like, is it as hard as a brick?
Okay, here's the worst thing about it. It's inconsistent. Sometimes sometimes it's sometimes it's jiggly, sometimes it's not. It's weird. It's really weird. All right. Raz, uh how's your character taking the fact that you haven't performed in months? Nobody's clapped for you or praised you or even given you a like on social media for months.
That's. I feel like Kick's not doing pretty great on that front, and I think despite Kick's the things that Kick's saying, the thing that gives it away the most is that the shaking in their hands that she's so like ashamed of, it's so amplified in the hand that she has left. Like when she's lounging around in the cell, she's like trying to hide it behind her back when she leans on stuff, trying to like sit on it just to get it to tremble. But like you can very visibly see that her hand is like shaking really badly now. And when she's sleeping, even you can hear like the slight rattling of it as like just gently thumps against the floor. She's not doing great.
Um oh boy. Keen, you see this happening. Do you do anything about it? Considering she hasn't made eye contact with you in a really long time.
I think Ian would. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so hurt. Oh my god. Approach her, like
Oh dear, okay.
particularly after like the intense shake of her hands, like against their better judgment, could ignore this. Be through. Could sit here in this cell, wither and die, but we're gonna walk up. Sit kind of across her. Shouldn't have been friends with me. I'm sorry.
Yo.
Oh, come on now. And like Keen's like gently picking at the food brick because the shaking is also affecting her eating. Her her healing is slowed even more because she just has this hard time eating. It was just like she's like come on now, and like she like sits it down and she like scoots over like to move beside uh Keen, and it's like, come on now. If I didn't have you as a friend, who would I be the idol to in here? You think Vex and Iris are gonna care? Not care. I know they care, but they're not gonna love my shows. Although I can't really put on any shows in here. But I don't think I can. I have my mind's eye to be along, and I don't think me being your friend or otherwise would have changed that.
Can't really put on any shows anymore.
Not in here. When we get out, we'll be okay. I'll retire after this, even, you know? Maybe not retire of my own free will, but you know, there are tons of people out there who can perform with one arm. I haven't heard any, but I'm sure there are there. The world is a big place, Keen. And in that very big place, I don't think I'm ever gonna regret meeting you and being a friend.
I need to roll spirit kick.
Okay. Is this also persuasion? Am I persuading anything specific, or is it just spirit?
Spirit. It's just spirit.
Okay, 2d6.
Does Roll20 have chill?
It gave me a 1 with the 6, but it gave me a 6. And it's the thought that counts.
It's
It can be a little chill.
fucking
That
Okay.
is enough.
Roll playing tricks on us.
Keen.
Okay, so
Keen. There was a lot of pain behind what she said, but you feel comforted, or rather, the words tend to hit as comforting words. Like, I'm not gonna tell your character how to feel, but they sound comforting as they come out of her mouth. After all of that, even if she's holding back a bit of blame and a bit of rage, your friendship was in those words. And it's just enough for you to see it.
if Keen could physically cry, but that is something ever built in their way. But in that case, it's gonna, like, instead of across from them, it's going close the distance a bit, sit next to them, like the whole hugging the knees.
I feel like Hick like scoots a little bit closer and like she rips a little bit of the whatever they're wearing, and she takes a little bit of the goop and it's like, hey, do you remember this? And starts like drawing a little face on the square, the little tear fabric, and just sticks it on the top of the helmet of Keen's thing. It's like, hey, you can't make any faces, so I'll make the faces for you.
You taught me how to laugh, you know?
I don't think laughter is something that I think you had it somewhere deep inside that coding. Kika like suddenly realizes, I don't know how you were made. That's like, I never really cared either way. I'm glad. I like your laugh. I like you. And I think the shit that people give you for the way that you're made is whatever. Like, do you know why I'm so proud of being all natural?
Uh-huh.
Because I wasn't made the way I wanted to either. I wasn't made with the perfect body for riding and all these tricks and all these cool whatevers. I was made as a scrawny little person who was afraid of everything, and I chose to be the way that I am. And the way that you were made was made for something that you had no control over, and you still choose to be kind. And I choose to be incredibly cool and accomplished.
Incredibly cool and
Roll body.
accomplished. Oh, not the timing.
Me?
No, no.
Me?
Yes,
Just
roll
to be
body.
sure.
You say you're cool and accomplished, and you hear Iris whisper, "Arguable."
Hey, don't be mean to me. I have one
Vexa will
arm.
be, shh, that's okay.
Don't be mean to me.
Roll
I'm
body.
disabled. God is dead.
Is someone
No.
at Roll20 messing with us? I swear to God.
How?
I'm actually the mark the dice just now.
Okay.
How?
So for those in the audience who aren't aware, a double one is called a catastrophic failure. This happened a while ago when Raz's character lost her arm. It doesn't mean that it fails spectacularly or there's an extra degree of failure. It means that the worst possible thing happens. The phantom pains return. You feel like you have your arm back. But even if you feel like you have your arm back, you feel like every square centimeter of it has a bullet ant crawling across it. And at the point where you mention that you're okay, you feel the bullet ants all bite down on your invisible arm.
Maybe I'm a little bit less okay.
Let us
with
know
it.
how your character reacts.
Maybe I'm a little bit less okay
If
than I
that
thought.
happens.
There's a lot of pain. Oh,
Oh, by the way, just so we know, did either of you hit a milestone during that exchange?
did I capture your heart? Did I capture Keen's heart?
Say you may have.
There we go.
Here for me, not yet.
I have accomplished another milestone.
That's as captured as Keen's heart can get. Since Keen can't cry. Gigi, did you hit any milestones at that point? Okay. A knock comes on the door. Bang, bang, bang.
Okay.
And um a soldier. Yeah, you see a soldier's eyes at the slit where they can check if you're still alive. Does anybody approach? He seems like he has something important to say.
Hello?
Not Iris. Oh.
Vexa will do. Hello?
Okay, Vex approaches. It's Gren. He's still alive, but he's still a soldier.
The bread needs salt. Whatever that food that you brought, it needs salt. Or like something else.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't make the food here. It took a while for me to do some maneuvering so that I could get assigned to this post in this particular cell block. I thought I'd let you guys know exactly what's going on out there.
What is going on?
They're cracking down on any insurgent behavior. People are getting executed on the spot. They've also um, they've also shut down the education program, and parents are meant to teach their children off a pamphlet that gets delivered to their doors every month. They say it's making it more efficient for children to learn, but we all know what it is. And every week on Sunday, another batch of rebels who were captured at the massacre are led into that same square and executed. Unfortunately, I've managed to find out that all of yours are in a week. They want to make a spectacle of it. The Supreme Leader himself wants to be the one that pulls the trigger. They still haven't cleaned the blood off the stage, and they want to keep it as a reminder for people.
Gran,
I'm sorry, I wish there was more I could say.
Gran, we can't die here, Gran. We can't. We can't. There's so much to do. I can't die. I can't. Not yet, at least. No. No.
You see him tear up a bit. He doesn't like seeing his childhood friend like this, and you can tell that it's really taking so much of his effort to deliver this news to you in a calm manner, but he's really just trying to prevent himself from breaking down. He says, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow with help. That's all I can say.
Gran, and I tried to like put my hand through the hole. Just I tell him, whatever happens, I don't regret anything. I hope you do too.
Can't say anything. And I'm actually going to tell you why. As your best friend, it really hurts him to see you this way, and knowing that after a week from now, he'll never see most of his friends ever again, he does have a regret, and his regret is being the spy. He should have been in that plaza with all of you. And he doesn't respond. He doesn't know what to tell you. He just closes the thing and he rushes off.
Wait.
He stops in his tracks, but he can't go back to the door. He doesn't want the cameras to catch him, like going back and talking too long. If you have anything to say to him, you're gonna have to say it now.
Is there anything we can do at least? Anything you need me to touch or something? Because your friend is going to show me how to make bread.
Kick also shouts, "Did they keep my arm? I'd like that back."
It is. You don't know. You don't know what his response is.
Take my arm and shove it up your.
All right. It's going to be a day. What do you do for the next 24 hours before he comes back. I'll ask you one by one. Raz, what does your character do?
Uh, I, f- I feel like at this point, like there's not much Kick can do. Like Kick is trying to hold morale, but figuring out that you're gonna die in like a week is pretty morale killing. Aside from being you killing, uh, and like Kick is like kind of leaning back on a wall again, just like sitting on her shaking hand, and she's like, it's like I do hope they kept my arm so they can ride on it, like die, so at least some part of me rides. And just like
Okay, Chichi, what does your character do?
Oh no, is there anything
Oh, sorry.
here?
But yeah. Well, you're gonna have to be creative. How do you pass 24 hours with nothing to do?
Thanks to Christina.
You can't even do that!
I
You specifically.
It's just the stump.
how much
That's
very
really
quick
sad.
question, how much of my arm is left? Is it like from the shoulder? Is it just like
It's from the shoulder.
oh, that sucks.
Oh.
I can't even say.
So it's like the one person that you can play patty cake with, can't play patty cake.
Ah.
But nothing is a valid answer, by the way, just so you know. Azzy, what does
That's
your
fair.
character do for the next 24 hours?
Iris, we'll take a moment to address everyone. 1 week, and then we're dying. She says with quotes, No, that's stupid. I'm right here. My sole mission is to protect everyone. And that's what I'm gonna do. The massacre. I failed once, but never again. I personally promise to every single one of you, I will keep this oath to protect everyone here. No one's gonna die. We all make it out. Looks at
Uh,
you, um Vexa. You're going to meet your friend again. You are
um,
safe. My oath wills it.
and this is after the visit, no? Or within the next 24 hours, okay. Um,
After.
After, okay. She laughs like she doesn't believe it. Sh- Uh, like, you know, I told him. I told him I love him, and that stupid mixer. That stupid mixer just ruined the moment. And why was I confessing my love during baking? Because I had no other chance to do it, and it's because of this. Is it is it is resisting even worth it?
Yes, absolutely. We have a mission. If we die, we fall together.
Is it worth it to lose everything that you care about? Just tell me it is. Just tell me it will be better.
Iris puts her hand on your shoulder. It's incredibly big.
Boom.
like Vex's knees could give out from under her because that's big.
You're sideways right now.
Please give me your mouth.
She puts her hand on your shoulder. I will protect you. You will have your chance again to confess your love. I guarantee it, or I'll die trying. And she just sits there, standing with you.
And Vexa just slumps on the ground. So she's barely up to your knees, I guess. And she just knocks her head on the wall. Just like,
I'm gonna put my foot between the floor and your head. I
Just
mean,
uh,
yeah, just putting it under so that you don't hurt yourself. I did promise to keep you away from harm.
I just need to be knocked back into reality. And that I'm not living this love story in my head. A love story that I probably won't be able to live out anyway.
No, don't say that. We're gonna get out of here in 1 week's time.
well, it's like one way or another, we're going to get out of here. That's for sure. But
100%.
somewhere,
One way,
out there.
whether we're
Oh, by the way,
vertical or horizontal, get out of here.
all right. Damn. So which milestone did you hit, Azzy?
Uh, I hit to deliver a monologue about the oath.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You
Tuna, did you hit any at this point,
I'm not sure
or did you
if
set
it
one
will
up?
count. I'm not sure if I hit because it's the description says grandiose. Like narrate a grandiose scene where you
No,
express
it's
your
fine.
affection. Okay.
I
If it
understood what you were. I understood what you meant about the bread. Don't worry, we all did. We all saw it.
thank you.
We all knew what
Thank
you
you for
meant.
seeing through it.
Don't worry, everyone saw that.
Yay.
Funny thing about this game is when you're directing it, you also have to be kind of perceptive to how your players are playing. Um, but it's okay.
Yep.
Like, it was grandiose enough. Like, you said "I love bread" like 10 times in a single paragraph. Like, we get it. We get it.
I
We know
respect
you're
that. I'm
not
not gonna
talking
lie.
about bread.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure you hit it. The milestone cap is off.
Okay.
You can hit as many milestones as you want. You can hit as many of them as you can. You can even hit them one after another, but that'll make it too obvious. The day passes. You all get some good night's sleep. There is a knock on the door. And it's it's the same soldier. It's still Gren. He heads up to the thing and he looks like he's kind of out of breath.
Did you get my arm?
He says, "All right, look, I'm not supposed to be here. This isn't my shift. I don't know if they're on to me. They were changing. They change patrols every time, but I just thought I'd make it back. First of all, your arm is hanging from the podium. it's a very gruesome scene,
Oh my
and I'm sorry, but it's being eaten by maggots right now. It's not something you'd want
I
to see
mean,
or
yeah,
look at.
it's been 2 months. I was joking. I was joking. Jesus. Now it's worse
Also,
when I stick it up their ass.
also,
Yes.
I'm going to be there when we pick you up in 6 days' time. I will bring friends. You have friends everywhere. And later he turns straight to Vexa and he says, "I'm sorry I didn't say anything a while ago.
Mhm.
I'm not
That's
good at
okay.
words and I only have a few seconds to say I I'm really gonna miss your cooking." And then like his eyes well up
Um,
and he rushes off.
hmm. I'll cook
Here's
for
the thing.
you when we get out.
Is it because is it because he thinks you're about to die? Probably the most hopeful thing you've said in the last few months. You don't know um or if because he thinks you're going to die. You're not sure. Days pass.
Um,
Does anybody want to say anything that passes the time?
For
did
very
Gren
short.
ever come back
No,
after
Gren
that?
can't come back. It's too risky.
Okay.
Yeah, the next time he comes back, it'll be execution day.
Okay. I have something to say. Um, you see, like as the days go by, Vexa is becoming really paranoid and she's like biting her nails and pacing the cell. Like if it's even possible to pace the cell. Um, why kickback? Why did you even have to ask him about your arm? You know that if he does something, maybe they get in trouble for it. Why? Why did you even have to do that? Why? What if they caught him? That's why he's not back. Wait, what if? What? Why? What if they
I
caught him?
there's a million things that could happen here. There's a million things that could go wrong all of the time. Do not blame the fact that I lost an arm 2 months ago on the possibility that that is why he's in trouble. There's a million other things that could go wrong. We're literally going to be killed in a few days' time.
Iris
It's
steps
just
forward. Wax.
yeah.
Not her fault. It's also not his. Please don't bring this out on her. If you need a punching bag, you got the biggest one right here. And she approaches to give you a hug.
But
We'll make it out.
But what if... Never mind.
No. What is it?
On the day of the attack, I tried to save someone who got shot by a laser gun. And they started coughing up blood. And she was shot in the shoulder. She wouldn't cough up blood if because of that wound. I was so stupid. I asked the lady if she ate a sandwich because it seemed like she was poisoned. But the stupid thing I did is I asked 2 questions and she could only say yes. And I didn't know what she said yes to because I also asked her if she ate my bread. So I don't know if she died because of that sandwich or my bread.
That wouldn't be yours. I know you.
Listen, like
Hold on now. Keen, that's weird, right? That's weird.
that is. Well, you're the one who said, right? That like, you feel the love out of out of that bread, right? Like, I don't think you with that intention or anything would be capable of doing that, right? Like, that's not how it works. That's not-
It's not. But I wasn't the only one who made the bread.
Who was with you?
And she doesn't answer. She just looks on the ground.
I think we know who was with her.
Who?
He was just here. Who's if bread was her love, then who's close enough to get to that?
Sorry, natatawa ako na out.
This girl got one mind. Like,
You know the Oprah meme with bread?
Iris is staring at you. Kick back. Not a single thought behind those eyes. Who?
It's like Gran. It's if he there okay, I'm going to lay out the reality of this truth. I am meant to be the morale. I'm meant to be all that. But I need you to know that my wit is not nothing because I need you to think of it this way. There are 2 things that could have poisoned her with how limited our resources are. The food that we gave, which is the bread that both Bexa and Gran made, which maybe there is some chance that that is poison, or it is the sandwich that she had received and that was poison. Either way, it means that somebody knew that we were going to be there and what we had planned.
Something was gonna go down.
Yeah.
If this makes Gren a traitor, which I am not saying that he is, because I am terrified of a baker's arms and what you will do to me. But
Fair.
we have to be aware.
She's got 2 too. She's got 2 arms.
I am disarmed at the moment. I'd really rather not, but it
That's
is a
really-
possibility.
You make a really good point.
Okay,
So, we can't really
Lexa.
we're in like a out that way.
How do you respond? Do you agree that this is a possibility? Do you express to your teammates your doubts about Gren? Or do you defend him to your last breath?
You know, it's no. You know what? He can't. He couldn't have done it. He said that the thing he sprinkled on the bread was his mom's favorite spice. And his mom really did have a favorite spice. And he couldn't have done it. He's he's if pewter is the heart, if pewter is the mind, Gran is probably one of the most important parts of the resistance, and I don't think he could have done it. Maybe it was the sandwich. I don't want to believe it. He couldn't have done it. It's so stupid of me to have even brought it up. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's yeah. No, just forget about what I said. He couldn't have done it. He's Gran. He couldn't have done it, right?
You're telling me that there is a possibility that he is responsible for me losing an arm, losing my life, losing everything that I've worked towards, the people who I've gathered on our side, who I spent performance after performance building together to, the smallest possibility that this could be his responsibility in one way or another. And you're just gonna say that he could. No facts, just feelings. Just maybe it really was his mom's favorite spice. I have been the morale for this rebellion since the early days. I have been the morale even now in this cell, and you're taking away one possible thing that I can point to with my last hand, by the way, and be able to say that maybe there is a reason that we failed that day aside from our own fucking incompetence.
Yeah, he couldn't have done it. He's he's much too into this. He's even more sure about the resistance than I am. How could he have done it?
Okay, as time passes, several discussions like this break out.
Oh, sorry. Let
While
me
this
put the arm
happens,
away.
I want to do something.
all
Hold on.
right, Gigi,
Hold
what
on.
do you do?
So this is gonna be fun. Here's the thing. Oh dear. So once every game, I can take over for a hot second. And I'm going to do that here. I will say, throughout these discussions, whether or not trust Ren, it's up in the air. So, he has been trying their damn best to figure out what way if we go out and, well, it's Gren up there, we don't know if we're still going to die. And you know what? You know what? If everyone's going to say I'm scary as hell, why don't we try to do something different? Here's the thing. That door, this cell, obviously, no tech or any like sort of security cams that are like outside. But that little it's opened up so that we can, like, they can confirm that we are here, we are alive, is just big enough to fit an arm. Thing is, Keen is not a normal person, will never fucking be. The scrawny, they fit, but the reach is not enough. Try for door. The lock cannot be messed with from this side. The door is too thick. The actual technology is separated on a separate layer of metal that we cannot access from our side. That's not gonna fucking stop Key. He's going to reach through that little opening, stretch so fucking far down. Their skin fucking tears from the sheer effort trying to reach for that lock. Been trying for several days. On the fourth day, or rather fifth, 2 days before our execution. They stretch so far, mangled, barely feeling any sensation in that arm. The barest tip of a finger is able to press onto that lock. Look back at you,
Okay,
all of you.
I'm
Okay,
going
this-
to.
Okay.
Okay, you're probably going to ask me why didn't I stop Gigi? Why didn't I ask them to roll? Why didn't I say, "Oh, you can't do that. That's kind of impossible." Gigi, can you please tell everyone which ability you chose for the monster?
Once per game, you call upon great power and take over narration for 1 scene.
Oh my god.
For that entire scene, Gigi was the director, and I was completely powerless to say no. That's how powerful the monster is as a character. The door opens, and the CCTV is blind. What do you guys do?
My God, are you okay? Your arm.
And like Kick like immediately like, scrambles again. No touch, no touch. I'm pretty sure you would like collapse into a pile. And like Kick like tries to put it. Like, I'm very worried. We did not need to match. We can be best friends without needing to match like this. This is. It's like we should
It's
now
fine.
probably run for our lives.
We don't have time, we have to go!
Go 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 go.
Iris will stand in the far back of the group and will assist Keen
Where they go?
an escape.
Here's the thing. As you move from room to room, like, like they can't stop you. The reason why they can't stop you is because as you move from room to room, the power box or a wire that's connected to the security system is already exposed. All he needs to do is touch it. You're you're basically invisible to the security.
Iris
Now,
would
the first
also
thing you
like
guys
to.
need to do is sorry, what were you gonna
Uh,
say?
Iris would like to rip some patches of cloth from her clothing and use it to bandage up Keen in the
You
meantime.
cannot touch me. You have cybernetics. You're gonna die.
You can't touch Keen.
I can do it. I
Kick,
can
kick,
do it.
kick is definitely helping out. It's like just hand me
I
that.
can do it.
I can
All
do
right.
that.
I'll
Uh,
do it.
the disgusting food glue that they give us to eat makes surprisingly effective real glue.
Um,
I
damn. Iris is gonna rip her top
Oops.
into a crop. You can now see her 8 pack of abs. Like,
I can do it. I'll do it. Let me help
all right. Okay. 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 And then
because
I
I don't
Okay, I
have
need you to
cybernetics.
roll. Yeah. Okay, Vexa, I need you to roll uh body +1 because you have first aid.
Yes. Body
Go for it.
+1.
Don't roll once.
2 5s.
Okay.
Hey.
All right, you succeed. It stops. 2 5s. By the way, you take if you took if like you only take 1 PA damage now instead of like the whole thing. You would have taken 2, but now you just take 1.
Understandably so.
Is Keen wearing their suit while in the cell, or are you just
The suit is part of Keen, I believe.
so there are parts of you that are safe to be in contact with? Question mark.
It's complicated. It's complicated.
Okay. No,
Maybe just don't touch him to be safe.
I'd rather not put you at risk.
We're just gonna
As
keep
you arrive,
shuffling along now.
Um, I
you
would like
arrive at
I'd like to use a destiny point to
ooh,
locate
okay.
um a protective piece of fabric or material
Okay.
and wrap it all
Um
over Iris's arms.
okay, fair. You actually do find some body armor nearby from some guards. You're probably wondering why are they running on a skeleton crew? Where are all the prison guards? And the reason for this is because the supreme leader is just outside. When you look out of the windows, you realize that you are not that far from Terra Plaza. In fact, you're in the building next to it. Why? Because they had to build cells for you guys that were close to Terra Plaza to make it efficient for them to drag you out and execute you in front of the people. And today there is an execution.
Do we see who it is?
On the stage, there are 5 people with bags on their heads. And the supreme leader addresses the crowd and says, everyone, I know we only do these executions once a week, but we have found out that the cancer that is insurrection has been spreading through the veins of this government, and that people on our own side have chosen to side with chaos other than order. Turns to the 5 with the bags on their heads. Is this how you repay your father leader? I give you food. I give you water to drink. It is because of me that you are alive and you choose to betray me. Because I am the one that gives you life. Through your treachery, I shall be the one who takes it away. Soldiers remove the black bags from their heads. You already know who's there.
Oh my
It's a good
god.
thing you escaped from that cell because Gren would not have been able to come back and save you. Now, you have a choice to make. Here's the thing. The three of you, uh, Vex, Keen, and Calico, you're all injured. The person leading this operation now is Iris. You made an oath. You made an oath to protect your teammates. Do you continue with the plan? Or do you once again resist?
Hold on. Wait.
While Azzy is thinking, did I take damage during the first act?
I know you didn't. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay, I'm okay. Okay.
You took some. You definitely took some psychological damage, but not enough to
Yeah,
damage your PA.
but now, yeah,
The
okay.
spirit.
The spirit is
Like your heart
weak.
hurts, but not as much as your body.
Yeah.
I would like to ask director.
At this
What?
point, you've made it. By the way, at this point, you've made it out. You're dressed as guards, so you could just walk out the door if you wanted to. Okay.
I would
What
like
were you
to
gonna say,
ask.
Azzy?
Um, what is Iris's mission? Not her oath. Her mission.
Your mission is just to protect these three. You wouldn't have taken that mission if it didn't. If it coincided with your oath. Or actually, no. Sorry, that's up to you.
Oh, okay.
You're right. Yeah. No. Your mission was just to fight in the resistance and take down the government. Right now, you don't have a mission, but as you're still alive, I guess that's still your current mission. Your mission is to win.
What is Vex's expression after the bags got removed and it revealed Gren?
I actually want to run.
Where?
I want to
To
run there.
where?
There.
I want to run there. Like you can catch her. Like
You see
Wait,
Iris.
I'm just
Oh,
wait. I'm
yeah.
just saying. Wait. Thanks. Vex, I just have to tell you this one last thing. Okay. Gren did all this stuff that got him caught because he wanted to protect you.
yeah. That's why I want
You
to
run
run.
to his aid right now. It will be a direct betrayal of everything that he did.
I respect it.
Someone needs to stop me. I just really want to run there.
Iris, the big figure as she is also a big softie. Looks at the Vexa, like seeing the intention. Looks at Gren. You see her fists shake,
Guys, you're all armed. You're all
clenched.
dressed as guards.
What kind of weapons do you
One
guys
of us is only half armed.
Yeah, I was about to make the joke.
Technically, two of us now.
No.
Your arm is still barely connected. It's still
It's
barely
still
connected.
here.
Iris looks at you Calico. Heard the morale of this movement, right? Keep moving forward. As Iris Vexa
No, we cannot leave him. We cannot.
made an oath to protect everyone,
We cannot leave him.
to protect you from both physical, mental, and emotional kind of
No.
harm.
No, we cannot leave him. We cannot leave him.
I'm not gonna leave him. You're gonna leave me.
Wait.
Sounds so bad.
As Iris says that, she
All right,
walks
the two of
up
you.
and removes
Wait.
the guard helmet. Oh, sorry.
What are you doing? No, I'm really asking as Vex. What are you doing? What what do you mean?
My promise. Iris walks up to the square, lifts up her helmet. It reveals her eyes swollen from the exhaustion this week, eating those
Bricks.
unhealthy bricks. And she shouts.
Very unhealthy.
Very unhealthy. And she shouts, "You!" And tries to get the attention of the figures on the stage. I am Iris, Crane of the Rebellion. You will not have their heads. You will not have their lives. And I offer mine. Pain does not move me. Fear does not break me. I endure so they survive. And she approaches with her hands up. I surrender.
What?
Roll spirit. 2 advantage.
Advantage. Okay. I would also like to note, I've hit a few milestones. Introduce
You
yourself
don't have
in
to
a
tell us how many. Oh,
grandiose
oh,
manner,
nice. Okay.
and the forsake the mission for my oath.
Wow, that's
This
brilliant.
jeopardizes so much, but she's doing it. And I also recited my creed. Again, another destiny point. It is once per act. Okay,
All right.
spirit. How much advantage?
Spirit 2 advantage.
Oof. Okay. Yup. Yup.
Roll
You
again.
roll both those ones.
Come
You'll be fine. You'll be
on!
fine. You'll be
This-
fine. You'll be
wait,
fine. Manifest. It
I'm
can't
typing the wrong
happen
thing.
twice in a night. We can't get two ones twice in a night.
It already happened twice.
Got this.
And
But
Still no 5 or 6s we can see!
do I got like what can I do with my destiny points? Can I choose to suck? No,
You only spend them before you roll the dice.
fair. Yeah, that's my fault.
Unfortunately.
I am so
All right.
stressed out right
Oh,
Soldiers draw their
wait.
guns. The 3 of you.
Proficiency. Visage of the Crane. Iris seems incredibly threatening.
Roll 1 more die.
Please, please, please,
Come
Please.
on!
please.
Roll
Roll
1 more
20.
die.
Please.
Don't.
Come on!
All right. This is
I apologize
this
for
isn't
Can
in
I use-
Iris's
can
hands
I use
anymore.
a destiny point? No, not for this. For something else.
Yes, you can. It's your turn, Gigi. What does he? What does she do?
I'm gonna use one
Iris
death
is
point.
slowly
This
getting
is-
on the ground, and the soldiers are surrounding her.
Okay. Now,
They're not going to kill
This
her
is-
because they want to make a spectacle of her death.
I will say, I'm gonna use a destiny point to do like sort of change how things are working here.
Okay.
Doing that does not change the fact that folks are tied up, or at least supposedly so. Not until I use this shit. Like, very particularly, Ren, despite getting caught, like, spy no longer, but still at least able to help, like, the others and himself out. Like, sneaking in, like, what kind of locks are these? What are they? But either way, like, sneaking in a device, pick whatever, to, like, get rid of the restraints, that they would have. This specific moment
GG.
allows Gran to actually shit balls.
Yeah.
I was trying not to cuss, and then you throw that.
I'm sorry.
It's difficult. It's difficult not to.
I'm sorry, I got- yeah.
Okay.
I'm not coping, I swear.
Anyway.
I'm not dancing to cope, I swear.
Sorry, I'm just gonna repeat that whole thing again.
Yes. Because
Yeah.
Gigi was
Wait.
monologuing with her eyes closed. She did not notice. Her God.
We good, we moving, we schmoving.
Okay, so I'm not super sure what restraints that the rebels that are on death's row right now have, but like Gren, despite getting captured, is at the very least able to like help them in some way and himself. Like he's a spy. He's a very crafty guy. Like doing this entire thing. With Iris currently taking the attention of people again, the whole make into a spectacle situation. Like Brand is able to like either pick or jam whatever the restraints he has and is able to go free. That's what I'm using my destiny point for. Well, so like, remind me where the spring leader is. Where is Rod E?
Ooh.
Follow-up question.
I-
Are there any? Is there
Is
anything I
Titus
can
still
touch
connected?
nearby?
Good work.
Oh, hello.
I don't think Titus is
Yes.
connected. Is it? On my end, I do not see Titus anymore.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
He's here. He's here.
Uh-oh. Give me a minute. I'll be back.
I do.
Okay. I can see you. I don't know if everyone else can see you.
I can see you here, but I cannot see you on the stream.
Okay.
Stream.
Hi, stream. So we're gonna be getting like just a couple of technical difficulties. We're gonna be getting.
We will
this
sort
back.
this out for a little
We're gonna
bit.
sort this out real quick.
Yes.
Meanwhile, everyone else, how's everyone feeling? Oh my god.
My hands are shaking.
Ah!
Maybe is Titus back on the stream? Let us check. YouTube.
Weird.
Where
Yeah, no, I can hear and see type in the thing.
Okay.
Okay,
But-
now I hear and
So-
see
Not,
Titus.
Wait.
not on the stream.
On stream? That's cool. Great. Awesome. Amazing. Wow. Cool. Okay. Because we needed an intermission, apparently.
It's a tech.
How's everyone feeling? Oh my god.
I'm not coping. I'm fine. I'm not.
Ah. Let's go.
Iris
Yeah,
is
let's go.
struggling.
Let's fucking go. Let's go now.
Uh, is Titus back on the stream? Sorry.
Not yet. Not.
We can hear you here,
We can see in here,
but we
but
cannot
can
see
hear
you on the
Don't see you
stream.
on stream, which is part of why I was confused if where Titus was for mine.
Maybe you need to, yeah.
I stream. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about the
about
stream.
it.
I didn't kill him.
Don't worry
I
about it,
swear.
Steve.
We'll be
I
okay.
swear he's alive.
Everything will be all right.
It's supposed to be one of us.
Things will be
One of
okay.
us will die, not one of Titus. Actually,
back?
one of us will die. Is actually it's one
let
of
us check
Titus will
if
die.
you
We just
are back
removed the
in-
TIT.
We need to check
Um,
if Titus is back on the stream. I don't
hello?
see Titus here.
Not yet.
Yep.
Let's.
Oh.
Hi. He's
Oh
back.
yeah, he's there. He's
he's
back. He's back. He's back.
Hey.
Perfect.
Hey. Okay.
Hello.
Awesome.
Yapping,
Yeah,
yapping.
So Titus
sorry, that
is
was a
back.
terrible time for me to PC.
Completely
Alright,
fine.
GG,
It's
Understandable.
okay.
We're good. We're good. We're
Yeah.
good. Let's get this train
No.
back rolling so it can run us over.
Alright,
All aboard.
Speaking of,
Is
what was
there anything non-vital to people's?
You know, stream,
You know,
if you wanna
survival.
play, go on all aboard.
Yeah.
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 You
I
wanna
am DMing most of those games.
So while we're trying to get
I
back
turn
on
people
track,
off actually.
All Aboard Expo, May 29 to June 1. You should all sign up for a game. One
At
of
the
us will
Mice
buy it.
Center.
I'm also
see.
gonna go out on a whim and like also plug something else. So the book is also being sold, or one of us will like rather will be sold this weekend. So starting tomorrow, over at
Gleam Trade.
Magics and Mystics. Like
Magic and
courtesy of Gleam
Fuck
Trove.
that Magic
Shout
and
out to Gleam Trove. So, if you want your own copy of the book, you can head on over, find Gleam Trove table for F4.
Okay. Okay. I think we're ready to get
This is
punished
probably the
again.
most intense this is probably the most intense session of Cry of Freedom I've ever run.
I'd like to formally apologize.
No,
And I
it's
feel
fine.
like
It's
it's the
great.
I feel
No,
like
this
it's
is
the
going great.
dice. I feel like the dice are telling the story more than I am actually.
The dice has been so.
the dice have hated me
Fucking-
The
specifically.
dice have been ruthless. Like
The dice
really
have hated
ruthless.
me.
It was going well for me, and then it just went downhill.
Yeah, it was ruthless.
It's fine, it's
Anyway,
fine.
Everything was no. I think everything.
Wait. Last few moves.
we'll be okay.
Come on, come on.
Keen,
Let's go, let's
Keen,
go,
what
let's
do
go.
you do?
Okay. GG.
What does Keen do?
Okay, so is there anything I can touch that's not, for example, vital to survival or anything? In particular, I would love to kill the lights.
Oh, you know what? You touch one street lamp, they're all connected to each other.
Where are those?
They're
Not
everywhere.
in my reach.
This is the town square.
Okay, I'm gonna just dead ass like while Iris is doing this full self-sacrificing thing. Like he is like looking to the other folks. We're not about to let this happen. I'm not allowed to let this happen. Let's actually like starts running, like other arm sort of like kind of dangling a little bit. Running toward the street lamp. Street lamp.
All right, street lamp. Use your left hand. All right, here's the problem. You're at a disadvantage 1 because of your injury. But it's okay. You're still rolling 4 dice, and you're still succeed on force. So the odds aren't so
Awesome.
bad, even if you're at a disadvantage. So I need you to roll that right now. All right.
Uh-huh.
In as you make your way towards that streetlight, you fall flat on your face. The only person still in the game right now is Kick. Even without your arm, does your voice still matter?
Kick is like Kick's heart is pounding and Kick's hand is like shaking, irrefutably shaking at their side. And they just like they step forward and they speak to the people. It's like, is this safety? Is this family? Is this where you bring your children, your wives, your friends, your foes, all towards the dinner table to eat a meal of trash and stain, just to kneel down to someone who doesn't care? And like she's looking at the people who are meant to be her enemies, looking at the people who are meant to be her friends, and she's just furious. It's like, we live under this artificial sky, served under the foot of someone who doesn't even care if we eat the crumbs beneath him. Is this the life that you want? There is better. There is tomorrow. If you're going to take it, if you're going to be here right now and taking all of this under the boot, then you better take it kicking and screaming with me. Do you hear me? No amount of fear or pain will wash away this awful strain, but starry skies are my domain, and I will take them once again. In starry skies where no winds blow, we chase the dreams that freely flow. No chains to bind the meal you know. Just kick back, relax, and enjoy the show. But this
All right, I'm going.
this time you need to fight.
Okay. For that speech, holy crap! Just for going back to that, I'm gonna give you. Like, I have to give you advantage for that. That was a very good move. For your injury,
But it's like,
you have disadvantage. So that cancels out. But for your dedicated fan base, you have advantage 1.
roll 20,
Roll
don't fuck
3
with us
dice.
now.
Oh, sorry. You have advantage 1. And what else am I missing?
Persuasion?
All right. You get an extra advantage for the poem, but unfortunately, you also have a disadvantage for the shaking hands because
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep.
So right now,
Isa na lang.
it's just 3 dice. Sorry. 3 dice advantage 1. But that's it.
Okay.
Don't fuck with us, roll 20.
It's 3 advantage, 2 disadvantage. So it cancels out.
Oh,
Kill
roll
me
20.
now.
Roll 20.
Okay. Just I can reroll. I can
Reroll that 3.
What are these dice?
Everything's fine.
All of us will die, I guess.
All right, guys. The people are unmoved. We're standing in the middle of the square, and it is silent. It is hopeless, but no. Hope is not a state of matter. Hope is a state of mind. And rebellions are built on hope. Act 3.
Ooh.
PG, the floor is yours. I need to catch my breath. I'll be back.
I need to
That's
take
right.
some
Oh
water.
yeah. Okay, let's take a break, you guys. I was so ready to just jump back into that shit. Oh my god.
I am not well.
Okay.
I am not well.
Okay, well, everyone tries to gather their bearings and figure out what the heck is going to happen. Act 3, let me remind you, everybody, that this stream is in support of Pawssion Project.
I don't know where I should point. But yes, the
I
QR
think
code is
it's up
beside.
there. or
Ever.
there. I don't know where I am on screen. And I okay. But yes, this stream is in support of Pawssion Project. Um, a neat little org dedicated to saving dogs and cats that have been like abandoned, abused, neglected all over the Philippines. And so far, they have saved so many lives of our furry little friend. They rely heavily on donors and volunteers. So, I mean, if anyone ever has a pet, I love my dogs. I'm sure, like most people here also have pets, and yeah, if you
Two dogs.
want any of these little furry guys to be happy and live in a harsh, harsh world, then it would be so nice for you to send help their way.
Yeah,
For
I
their
think
food,
food,
for medical care.
medicine.
Yes.
I'll
What was
donate right now in honor of
Any
our
any
role.
any sort of help at all for them would
there's
change
like
everything.
I think there's a list of food and medicine that they need and vitamins. So your
Yes,
donation will go a long way.
a very long way.
Yeah. And
No.
aside from the Pawssion Project, I think we can also talk about uh the all aboard again, because if you wanna play,
Of course. Okay. Yeah.
you
Just
should
real quick,
sign.
if you want to donate to the Pawssion Project, there is a link in the description, and that neat little QR code over there that will take you to a place where you can donate to them all the money that the stream makes. Will be heading over there. So let's do our part. Yeah. We agree that we all love the fuzzy little guys.
Yeah.
Also, all aboard Expo. Okay.
All aboard Expo. It's 4 days of tabletop happiness.
4 days of tabletop happiness.
And you get to
Rona and
play One of
Kishi,
Us
if
Will
you're
Die
under
every
PC,
day.
it's free.
I
And
mean,
yes, you get to play One of Us Will Die.
if that's how you define happiness, then you should definitely play Of Us Will Die.
You might even see us over there. I mean, like, well, we're not.
I'm playing. I'm playing one day.
From the looks of it, I might say this again. So, yeah, like, check out Expo, and make sure to send your support to Pawssion Project. That said, we're gonna go on break. I need water. We'll see you later. god, it's Act 3! Okay, how's everyone? How'd the break do, everyone? I got water and that's about it. My brain is still going crazy.
Not well. But okay. We will power
Nobody.
through.
The water went down the wrong pipe. God damn it, Tuna.
Oh no!
I'm good.
We'll be okay. I mean, whatever happens, one of us will die anyway.
Dennis, how would you describe this game so far? I need to know.
Me right now?
Yes. Like,
I've never seen so much failure in my entire life DMing anything.
Ouch! I'm sitting right here. Ouch!
Like I've just like I've never seen a more sorry group of losers in my career running tabletop games, and I have been running tabletop games for nearly 13 years. I'm
isn't
sorry,
that
but
an
that
achievement, you guys? Ah,
I think it
like
is.
you made that old
yes.
man very shocked.
Is it?
I'm painting clown makeup on my face over every fucking one that I've received.
I'm
Like,
just,
I'm not
I just
kidding. Like I have never seen anyone fail so spectacularly. Let's see if you guys are gonna make it out.
My bones hurt.
Like this one, it's gonna go down in my
Oh.
memory as probably holy crap. I don't know. I don't even have a joke. I usually have like a joke to go with it. There's no
This
joke,
is
guys.
this is the bloodiest revolution. Maybe not in the sense of like the actual things happening into
You know what?
revolution, but because of the sheer results of our dice.
You know what? I feel like the ancestors of these spacefaring people from the future, they must have been Filipino.
100%. 100%. I'm
Real.
channeling that
It's
inner like Southeast Asian energy right now.
No one's
Yeah.
gonna stop
so
us. We are our
tired.
own gods.
Someone throw a slipper at the enemy.
Okay. Um, Act 3. I'm saying this for your benefit and also the benefit of the audience. At any point in this act, can you say, I activate my role? If anybody contests you, we have a roll off. If nobody contests you, you can make that attempt. Act 3 starts now. Your guardian is on his knees. As this happens, all the commotion is on her. While that happens, Vexa, the lover, is making her way towards the stage. But it's almost like in a manic state. She's not thinking clearly. Calico, everyone around you is deaf and blind. You've never seen this in your entire life. For the first time, you are speaking, nobody is clapping. Meanwhile, our monster is on the ground as soldiers aim their guns at her. The only person who can act right now is Vex.
Okay. I would like a recap of
What
the
you do will
positions.
determine what happens next.
Okay. Um, where
Alright,
is
you're
where
closer to the
is
stage.
yes, I am. Where is Keen?
You're closer to the stage than anybody. Keen Keen is currently uh on the ground, face down. People are surrounding her. She doesn't look like she's having a good time.
Okay.
Near, like on the further east side, on the same place where you tried to heal that civilian. But you're closer to the stage.
Okay.
Closer to you, closer to you is Iris on her knees,
Okay.
and then at the back center, further away from everyone, is the voiceless bard.
Okay.
But I'm just letting you know that no matter what you do or what you choose to do, uh, I'll try to support it as much as I can as the storyteller, as much as the dice will allow me to.
Okay. I I run up the stage
You run up to
and
this
I
stage. Hold on.
and I
While
try
you're headed up to
to.
the stage, wait, hold on, hold on. I just need to add this because you're running to this stage. It's just you. He knows what your run looks like. You grew up together. He realizes,
Mhm.
shit. He immediately stands up. He somehow managed to get his bonds broken. He's been picking at them since this morning, and he managed to do it. He grabs the gun. He grabs the gun from the nearest guard. Like it's almost a fluid motion. He bashes him in the head, and immediately he aims the gun directly at the head of the supreme leader. Like really, just kind of shoves it in there, and then just the thing is, everyone's just so shocked by everything that's gone on that he got a little bit lucky. But now all the guns are on him. But they're not shooting because any sudden movement, and he's going to shoot the supreme leader. It was a miracle that he got to this point. But hey, when you have so many factors and distractions, miracles happen. What do you do?
I am I able to. Wait lang. Okay.
But yes, he's within
I
your reach. He's actually within your reach.
okay. And I move up to him and I raise my hand. Two. I have two arms. I raise my two arms and I tell him, "Is are we really doing this?" I ask him, "Are
He
we
can't.
really doing this?" I would like to activate my role.
I'm gonna contest it. I'm sorry, Tuna.
It's okay. This is where the
Okay.
story
I
gets.
also want to
This is the fun part. I was
Wait,
I also want to
okay,
contest
wait.
it.
Let's do it in an orderly fashion. All right. First, all of you are contesting, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure about Gigi.
Okay.
I'm
Gigi, are you
not.
contesting? You're not?
No.
Okay. The three of you are contesting. Okay. First, Tuna, how much dice are you wagering?
4.
As Azzy, how many dice are you wagering?
How much am I able to?
As many milestones as you have for your role. But note
My
your
heart
role. If
is
you're
My
If you're the
heart is
mark, you can only wager mark. If you're the traitor, you can only wager traitor. But at this point, how many milestones are you wagering?
3.
Okay. 3 for. By the way, this is you gotta wager all of them. By the way, you're required to wager all of them. So it's 3.
Uh huh. I only have 3.
All right. That's how many milestones are you wagering?
4.
Ball.
Okay. All of you, type that down on roll 20 right now.
and
Nobody speak until
I
I
have
tell them
such
to.
a nice little seat here, guys.
It's typed. It's typed.
we just type.
Okay.
Also, to fill in
Have
the
you all?
audience as to what is going on here while they're figuring out the roll-offs. So, whenever you activate your role, you can contest. You can get contested, or like if someone else activates their role, you can contest it. What happens here is that like count how many milestones you've achieved for your given role and wager amount of dice accordingly. Uh, Only in this part of the game does the sum of your dice, like of the dice results, matter. So there is that. Also, when that is finished and after all the dice has been rolled, you can use destiny points to re-roll any of the dice, but that destiny point will be considered expended. With that said, I will also ask this just for the sake of the audience. How many destiny points does everyone have total?
At
4.
the moment, 4.
Raz, how many do you have?
4.
4.
Okay. Okay, guys. It's time to go.
Do I just press?
One. All right.
Are we
On
rolling?
3, roll. Yep. 1, 2, roll.
Oh my god. The
That's such a
fucking low
sucky
ass
roll.
dice rolls is following you guys to the
Hey,
fucking
hey,
roll up.
hey, blinks my eyes at you, Titus. Remember that third character question of mine? Does it happen before or
The third
after the
character question.
reroll?
No,
Does
you
that
can't
happen?
use it. You can't use it on your. You can't use it on the roll off.
I will use.
I
Oh wait,
will
wait, wait.
re-roll.
No, it is
Not yet.
specifically for the roll off. I'm asking
Oh
if
my
it.
god.
Yeah, it's specifically for the roll off.
Yes. It's
Okay. Does it
specifically
happen
for the
before
roll
or
off.
after
Yes.
the reroll?
After.
Okay, I'm going to reroll some stuff.
Okay, what happens now? Do we do the reroll?
Yeah. So after the reroll. Now, all of you. How many dice are you going to reroll, Tuna?
I am re-rolling. You know what? I'm
You can re-roll all of them if you
re-rolling
want.
3.
2 ones.
I'm
All 3.
re-rolling the 1, and the 3.
Okay. Raz, which ones are you re-rolling?
The 3, the 2, and the 1.
Minus numbers. The 3, the 2, and the 1. Okay. If you on roll 20,
I will be re-rolling all
give me a
3
thumbs
of
up when you
my.
But Iris is also re-rolling. How many
Okay.
are you re-rolling?
I'm re-rolling 3.
Okay. You
All
re-roll.
of them.
Okay. Raz, are you good?
I'm ready to
Raz?
reroll.
All right.
Go.
On 3. 1, 2, roll.
No. This is not over. Don't worry. This is not over. You hear me?
This one.
Oh,
Raz?
Iris,
Raz got some stuff in the back pocket.
yeah,
I have,
Iris wins.
I have stuff in the back pocket as well.
Iris
All right.
15. Vexa is 14.
No, not for me. Don't count
Alright.
me. Hold on. Sorry.
Raz, I want you to state exactly what your third character question is for everybody in the audience and everybody on the table.
My third character question is: my ability to perform comes from blank. That blank is natural reflexes and instincts. If the character loses this, they gain the ability to convert one die in roll activation roll off into a 6.
And what happened in the first
Ball.
act?
I lost my arm.
And because you lost your arm, you can change a die roll into a 6.
You're
That
I
fine
have-
now.
means that
My
your
I'm re-rolling. I'm changing
Changing.
the 1 into a 6, so that's a 6,
be
a
a
6, a
16.
4, and a 3.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh,
My
40.
God.
So 12, 16,
18 and 19.
18.
19.
It's 18, I think. Oh wait, no, yeah,
19.
19. Sorry.
19.
Raz, you won. Yeah, Raz, you won the roll off because as the bard, you have the ability to have control over the plot, over the story. Why? Because a bard is a storyteller, and you have a chance to be the one to tell this story. So, Raz, what is your role?
My role is adventurer.
And who is the mark?
I will be honest and say this. I have zero clue. There's 2 people I'm picking who the mark is. But
Respect!
but I am going to pick the
Respect!
one. I'm going to pick this person not because I'm 100% sure that they're the mark, but because if this person is the mark, it is the person that Kick would absolutely save, and I'm saying Keen.
Keen, are you the mark?
I knew it. I knew I was gonna guess you
Yeah,
too.
all did the roll, and I was like, there's a very specific way I want to do these. I'm like, I don't care if I lose. It's like I want to say it to the reader's face. I want to say
I
it
was
this
gonna guess
way.
Keen.
Fine.
Fucking
Same.
shit. Fuck.
And
I
all three of you,
li-
if they all get wrong for some reason, I don't think it's possible for all of them to get it wrong.
It would have been funny.
Oh.
Do you want to know the one thing that clocked me as you could be marked? The very beginning when you said you will not be a gun.
It has Mark energy.
That is.
That is literally the flavor text for Mark, actually.
It is the flavor
That's the flavor text.
Alright.
Okay. I wasn't expecting you to get it right because Gigi was being very subtle, hitting those
Gigi was
milestones.
being very subtle and Fizzy.
Well, here's the thing.
Hmm?
Gigi is quieter as the mark than as any other role.
Ooh,
yes,
you have a
yes.
tell.
That's God. Thank you for pointing that out. I will take note of this, and next time I fucking play this game.
It is a tell. You have a tell.
Understood? Okay.
All
The
about
other
extra.
person I was considering was Azzy, mainly because of the you were hitting a lot of the marked ones while in Act 2, and I was like, I don't think that a marked character would do that actually.
Let me tell you, I hit
By the way,
if
just
I
so you
was the
guys know,
mark, I would have hit 4 milestones for the mark. If I
Ironically,
was.
guys, I hit like so many adventure things. I literally look. The way I play is like, even if I'm the mark, I'm like, I'm gonna do this in a very specific way, cause. Anyway.
actually, I'm gonna let you guys know because it's not really relevant anymore. But if Tuna had won, her actions would have gotten one of you killed.
Ah,
That's why she was so
Yeah.
reckless. The traitor
Ah!
almost won this time, guys.
I could feel it in my bones.
When yeah, honestly. Honestly, yeah, I felt it in my bones. I was like, okay,
Hey.
the way that you are being regarding your other.
Iris
like-
Yeah.
trusted you 100%, as he did not. Like,
By the way, just for the audience's sake, the traitor in one of us will die is not a traitor to the cause or a traitor to, or necessarily evil. The traitor is just somebody whose actions would cause the death of the mark prematurely. And it almost happened. Good job. That was a very
Yeah.
good attempt. Anyway, Raz,
Well, before
have
we do anything, I just want to say that I really did not want to do it, but I think I had to do it for the plot.
the plot,
the
for the
plot.
plot!
For the plot, for the plot.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's finish
So
Raz,
this.
good.
Hello.
your voice failed you. But you know what? You're not a singer. You are Kickback, the stunt performer. That's not gonna grab the people's spirit. You know what's gonna grab the people's spirit, and you know what to do. So what do you do?
Kickback upon seeing basically her closest friend on the ground, the person meant to protect them, giving themselves up to and whatever Vexa is doing, it just breaks into a sprint towards the nearest vehicle. It's still here. If they were going to make a show out of her execution, of course her bike is still here, and she gets on that thing, ripping the engine one more time with the only hand she has left, and she feels it shaking. She feels the way that the brakes press rattle against the handle as she can barely get a grip, and she takes a deep breath and recalls, this time to herself, not for the people. No amount of fear or pain will wash away the awful strain, but starry skies are my domain, and I will take them once again. And she floors it as she breaks into a zipping, moving flash, shredding the ground as she charges through whatever soldiers are in her way to make sure that her friends are safe. And for what it counts, it is a gore fest as the bike shreds through them, but it is not without sacrifice, as even if she is a moving target, even if she is going at speed and ability more than anyone could ever expect from a one-armed rider who has not ridden in 2 months, who hasn't ridden with a single arm before. Volume, the amount of guns shooting and guns blazing still take her down. And the worst part of it is that there are 2 bullets that land. The first bullet lands in her heart. It strikes her deep in her chest, and there's no way of coming back to it. The other shoots off the finger that was on the brake. And that's what kills her. The crash as she could not brake, her shaking hands failing her for one last time as she crashed into the edge of that wall of that fake luminescent sky. And it is a blaze of glory that Kick dies in. She has no words and only actions. And those actions say one thing: kick back, relax, and enjoy the show.
The entire time as she did that, never once did her hands shake, and never again shall they ever. A cry of extreme anguish comes from the crowd as every single person in attendance rushes the stage. Some of the guards completely lose their minds. She's right. We can't live like this. It's absolute chaos. Some of the guards are fighting each other. Some of the guards are trying to fight back. Some of the guards are fighting other guards because they're not sure which side those other guards are on. While this happens, in the middle of the chaos, Gren holds the rifle in his hands, its barrel headed straight at the Supreme Leader. He turns
And
he turns and looks straight at Vexa. He hands her the rifle.
we are
he
doing
says-
this together.
They both put their hands on the trigger.
Yeah.
And he says, here's the thing. He has a way of ruining almost every bit of art you make together. And Gren, thinking it's cool, says right into the face of the Supreme Leader, "Get baked."
Can I leave?
Oh,
You pull the trigger, and his brains blow onto the flag. Meanwhile, the fighting continues. And I don't have to make you guys roll for it. Because Iris just does not let anyone around her die. Yeah, fine, some people do. But there's no way. It's really just it becomes who she's meant to be, the protector. And the monster? He fights back as well. But Gigi, I just want to ask. At this point, how do you fight back? Now that you're winning, how do you fight back?
I will admit, I don't know if this is a great question. I'm gonna get this started, and you tell me how this ends, right?
Okay.
The sight of that explosion, the wreckage, sends him into a fury. Like, literally, somehow, they, like, pull that, like, mangled arm up, trying to get it attached back to their body. Here's the thing about it. When they made an invincible, indestructible weapon, monster, whatever, they didn't have to make it mortal, but they did. You know why? Regardless of whether it was the regime or the rebellion, there had to be. Director, I don't know if I should be asking you, but like that's the third character question is very fun.
Oh, yeah. Are you invoking that?
Yes.
Please read exactly what it says to the audience and to the table.
You want the full question?
Yeah, the full one. Let's go.
My greatest fear is that if I lose control of myself, I will accidentally destroy all the ship's systems. And once per game, the director can take control of your character and cause destruction. Out of my hands now.
Hell yeah.
Reinforcements come. The reinforcements come. The army has not been told what has happened. They've just been told that there is a rebel attack, which means hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of soldiers are on their way. Yes, you won at the square. But the army was waiting, the army was standing, the army is ready to mow you down. As this happens, the army moves through what they call the Great Red Hall, which is a thick red passageway that goes through the ship, and it's wide. It's like a football field. They're marching through it, almost as if to force people to stay in their homes. Here's the problem. This thing is made purely out of lights, or the equivalent of LEDs. So as this happens, the monster, Null, stands in their way. And all she needed to do was step on the ground. The the great the great hallway, which is pretty much a bridge, collapses under their feet as the might of the great I don't know what to call it. Were they even an empire if all they had was a ship? The soldiers fall, and nothing stands in the way. While this happens, sparks fall as once again, for the very first time, the citizens of the Terra Scraper are able to look up at the night sky. No, this isn't the night sky. This is the sky. It's space. And they see its wide vastness, knowing that maybe somewhere out there, there is a planet for you to live on. Somewhere out there, there is home. And for now, this is home. You have made it home. And because it's your home, nobody gets to tell you when to eat. As the dust settles, you realize that the Terra Scraper was just a name that the Supreme Leaders made up just to say that they were the ones who built it. But no, the real name inscribed on the side of the ship that they can now all see was the TSS Monte Cristo. And nobody will know why you guys are crying.
What is that about? No,
Well, that was for you guys.
I know.
Raz, the epilogue is yours. As per rules, the person who successfully activates their role gets to narrate the epilogue. It is the ultimate narrative control. So what happens?
The years, decades, or however long that follows are a difficult one of adjustment. It takes a lot of time to get used to the way that things have to be now. You have to figure out who the leader is, you have to get yourself together. But on a no longer ship-bound place, led by a group of people who know what it's like to be alone, to see the worst bits of life, and to still keep fighting. They find a way to make it work. Vexa and Gren find a little place and a little way to be able to get that bakery going again, get that bread in every sense of the phrase, and but in this world they don't need to worry about where their next paycheck comes or where their next meal comes, because they have the honor of being the one to help provide for every meal that every person needs. And you know what? It takes him a while. sure fucking takes him a while, but Gren gets to where he needs to be, and he finally realizes, not because Vexa confessed, but in a moment of thinking back after all that they've been through, he realized, oh my god, you were confessing
He had a Freerin moment.
after so long.
Had a
It
fucking Freerin
sets
moment.
in. And
Standard man behavior.
in this new strange world, Iris is able to continue to protect everyone, continue to support everyone in the ways that they need. And no one needs that support more than Keen, because Keen has lost a great amount on the day that everyone had gained everything else. A greatest fear come true, the greatest friend lost, and you help protect everyone in this new place, and you help work Keen through everything. And there's a project that you and Keen are oddly able to work together with. Maybe Keen can't put his hands right on it and be able to work on it directly, but with Iris by his side, he can. And you know what? They both think that if Kick could have the chance, they would absolutely do a loop de loop in the goddamn Terra Scraper. So together they rebuild the Monte Cristo to what is honestly better than its former glory, and take that thing on a sick fucking flip.
It's massive. It takes us like
And,
5 months.
and that's the memory that they leave. Building a new life where no one has to worry about the next meal that they're getting, just like Kick wanted. A meal, and you know what? The next meal that this group all has, it's one that they all share.
And the credits roll. Oh, that was it, by the way. Was that it? All right. The credits roll, and we switched, and well, you hear your I guess My Chemical Romance's famous last words plays over the credits, and yeah, I know I'm old. Anyway, eventually you start seeing the logos, so you know that the credits are almost over, and then the credits finish. It's black, and right when you think that, oh, I guess it's time to leave the theater, boom, you get a post-credit scene. You see a crowd of people. You see an elderly you see an elderly Iris, still the ship's pilot, accompanied by a one-armed but also kind of elderly Keen. Keen doesn't seem to age as fast as everybody else does. And hair's growing a little bit white at the front of the congregation, just looking up at the stage, the same place where they'd spilled so much blood. We see Gren and Vex. Standing up there is a man giving a campaign speech saying that he wants to guide the Monte Cristo to a new place, that he wants to be the leader because we found it. We found a planet. I want to be the one that gets us there. It's going to be great, everyone. We're gonna have food. We're gonna have air. I've heard so many stories. Please let me be the one that helps us get there. Because please oblige my selfish desire, because I just want to be the one in front. I want to be the one to see it. And I promise I will spend the rest of my life serving you just for that chance. And somebody says something. We don't know if it's Gren or if it's Vex, but one of them goes, "Go get him, son." The end.
Ah!
Ah, I gotta feel.
Calm. I must calm. I have a stream to end. I must calm myself. I must compose myself.
Someone end stream for Gigi. I don't think they can.
Gigi,
I
the
can
floor
do
is
it.
yours. The floor is yours. It's
Do it.
the floor is yours. You you gotta lead us out of here. I need to go to sleep. I have work
I
in the
can do
morning.
it.
No, you can do it.
I am strong.
I am not well.
Okay.
I'm struggling, boy.
So that everybody was Cry of Freedom.
Right?
In high scenario. God. It's been a wild ride. Crazy game. So many of those dice rolls were the scariest stuff I've ever seen.
I am not well.
We will be spending the next couple days to recover, I suppose. But
Days.
right now,
Maybe a
weeks,
month
months,
from
I
now.
don't know. It takes a while. It takes a long while. But got this. First of all, thank you, Tuna, to Aziz for coming to play for RD3 here. It's been very fun playing with you. Congratulations, Raz.
Yippee!
I will
am
get you
once
back
more
next
dead.
time. I swear to God.
Grabe, ilang beses ko na bang namatay?
Very many.
Okay. Thank you, Titus, as well, for coming
you,
over
Titus.
again. Running this game for us. Please, if you could tell us. I mean, we've already talked a little bit about it, but please tell us where can we find the book? Where else will we be seeing you? What is up next for One of Us Will Die? What's coming?
All Aboard Express, May 29 to June 1. However, on May 28th, you can also find us at Vault Game Night, which is on a Wednesday night. So, yes, please get the book. We're going to try to make this as awesome as it can be. I promise you that it doesn't always happen like this. Tonight's game was something else. I can't promise every game's gonna be like it. I don't think every game this was different. If every definition failed forward game, but I think my favorite thing about One of Us Will Die is how it really just allows you to fail. Like you can fail and fail and fail and still feel like the game's gonna mean something in the end.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's pretty much it. Back to you, Gigi.
Thanks. Now, of course, thanking you guys for watching. For anyone who has donated as well to the Pawssion Project, thank you so much for your support to them. Please continue to support them. You know, their website, their Facebook pages. That link should still be up. So if you want to donate, please go ahead. It will be going to a very, very good cause. Now,
For the cause.
let's get the for the dogs, for the cats, for the woof woofs and the meow meows, the doggos and the gatos. Please. And for very many good things and very many more. Now, with that said, thank you so much for watching this crazy game of ours. Follow us on Facebook, IG, like, subscribe on YouTube, all the good stuff. Hope to be seeing you again next stream. Say goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
I
No,
can't recover from this, y'all. I can't.
Neither can I.